Welcome, Red Knights.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child,
Hello everybody, good to see you. We are back for a good bit of fun. Skyrim tonight, and Chivalry 2 for now. We shall return to the Chillstone in a little bit, discuss these great cheers, and see what else here shortly. But for now, fun times Red Dead last night. Let's pick it up with Skyrim that we did not get to. For some Chivalry 2 Archers only, other great times in that. Throughout the evening, plenty of time we decided to do other creations, other things, other enjoyment, other adventures, other readings, other good things of the sort. But for now, you can head on back. Been just a couple days since last return to Skyrim. We left off here in Solstheim, or Redrun Keep, and for Thirsk Hall Thorsday fun. Looking good, so let's get to a bit of that and see how it's looking. Yeah, we'll return at the Chillstone a little bit to prepare for Chivalry 2 and such. Lovely purple sigil there. Thanks to Alucard TARDIS 40 last time we were playing Skyrim with the 9-month resub. Let's get that game capture working good. Display capture has some interesting resolution. Zoomage, kind of similar to how Witcher was before, but it's fine for now. Headphones shall be in right away. We'll load up here. It's a little quieter of a game, so let me know if you want the audio raised above negative 16.9 decibels at any point. We do have voice mod available.
Titan demonstration for you there.
Hopefully that was good enough. And yeah, a little quiet. Can turn it up a bit if you'd like. For now, on my end, I think we're pretty good. We're here at Morvain Manor. Yes, hard save 25 for Twitch Dragon. Let's pick it up. Okay, lovely Morrowind soundtrack and all with Namira. The good fun of the sort. That will be just fine. Here with Isabel and Teldrin, just from the tavern across there. Trying to get some quests from these guys. I don't think they give me any, so we'll eventually find some way to get that better look. Oh yeah, I left off on the Arcane Enchanter actually, so we did want to get everything we need from him that we wanted to not sell, but just to get, yeah, these interesting sonic vibrations. Lingering Fire was really good too, but for some reason I gave it back to him. Probably ran out of room as always. This one we can disenchant. This one, since I don't use swords, he already has the better elven bow, elven sword. He's not going to use that. This one is an interesting newer one. They added special edition or so. 10% less damage from any attacks the further their health falls below 50%. So is that talking about my health or the enemy health? I don't understand. Like, they do less damage the closer they are to death or the closer I am to death. They could have worded that maybe a little bit better, but that's okay. Oh yeah, speech skill. This is the one I was looking for. He doesn't need that. I can just wear that, I guess, for, yeah, it's like the same one we gave back to Zenithar, to that other Argonia. It's kind of the same thing as that, just the speech for better prices and such. Even if we don't have the perks and such of that. I don't really need those though anyway, so that's fine. He can use the shield. He's wearing it for now, so we'll keep that on him. That's it for him, so the rest is in my hands. We're full on wait again. God mode off at the moment though, so I mean, I hope it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, we have infinite resources with it on, so it's good until it's not. We have a cooking pot here. Can use some of that. They'll not let me use their ingredients without stealing, but that's okay. I did want to look at yeah, the speech skill. That's one that I very rarely for any of my characters across all of Skyrim. I was thinking of doing a live show here in the living room too, IRL stream, to show some of those, but decided mostly because we are very excited about these cheers to be debuted for the first time over 6 months. A lot of these being added. We can get just a couple tonight. We'll pick up Hogwarts Legacy for tomorrow, hopefully figure out the situation dynamics for that. But because of that, yeah, I didn't want to do the IRL stream and the 360 characters for now, so here we are back to a good main show on PC. Sneak is good. I've done my Khajiit before, other character Dark Brotherhood, but speech, Buying and selling prices. You can bribe guards to ignore crimes. That's like its own thing, where you necessarily wouldn't always have that. You get that sometimes anyway, but this one, it just adds its own inherent thing for that, so that's interesting. That's kind of like an interesting, just new aspect they've added there. 10% better prices up. It's at sex. Persuasion for just regular persuasion skill checks. These don't take too much, but eventually it's kind of hard just to build it up on its own, so you need speech trainers and other favors like that. Any type of item to any kind of merchant, that's helpful for sure. Just have less to worry about for that, but I also have a well-rounded character generally. My main character level 68. I had other good times with that. Twice as successful, 30% easier. 500 gold to shopkeeper to increase his available gold permanently. That's just an interesting one. Offense, you can barter stolen goods with any merchant you have invested in after the fact. And then you have a master trader. For every merchant in the world gains 1,000 gold for bartering. Just makes it a bit easier to deal with stuff, but you can definitely live without any of these. So it is an interesting aspect, but I wouldn't say it's really something you need to worry about too much unless you want a totally well-rounded character. You do some pickpocketing, lockpicking, stuff like that. That is really just kind of secondary skills. But there's a good balance for all the various abilities. The 3 different schools, so just considering if we want to do that with him. Don't think it's really necessary. Didn't increase our enchanting last time, so at least we'll have slightly better ones that we're gonna make here. Even if we don't put any on right now, maybe I'll find something to put on. The weapons like the dagger or something I can enchant, but for the most part we don't need too much there. For 20% stronger is good enough for now. Smithing I don't really want to worry about for this first PC character too. See if there's something to make here. We've got plenty of carrying weight things. Yeah, don't have the chokeberry, still where that comes from. Do have that. Some interesting different amount of things, but have them, might as well make them, I guess. The soups are pretty much better though. 10 and 10. You need salt is the thing. Always need salt. 10 and 10 or 15 and 10. Yeah, that's an obvious one here then. At least do the 1 for that. This one is 8, so you don't want the 10 and 10 over that for whatever reason. But I don't have too much salt left. Usually don't need food in the first place, so it's pretty funny to have all these options now. But yeah, I'm out of salt, so unless I find more, let's go ahead and disenchant for the Great Adventure. So this one I'd like to use a little bit more before I do disenchant it, just to get a little bit of XP. This one can go ahead right now. Magicka damage, destroy Magicka. This one I feel like I can use. Oh yeah, I have 2 of these. Oh yeah, so this one is a little more powerful. This one is cool, but I just want to put that on a different weapon. I've never seen that before. They just burn the entire time, so maybe I can put that on a dagger or something. We'll see. That's a good one to like backstab and then they're just on fire. I don't need too many extra maces. This one is good for that little fire trail. This one is a new enchantment for the harmonies. So I've never seen that before, but looks pretty cool in itself. So yeah, we'll just disenchant that for now. And this new one for whatever you call this, let's see. Imminent Victory enchantment. So I think that means like you get them close to death, they can't really beat you anymore. Not the other way around. I don't know. Yeah, I almost leveled up here. I already have this one on and have these ones on. It should tell me that they're equipped, but it doesn't. This one I already learned just from that, so it's from the... Wait, did I do that mace without meaning to? I think I did. Did I do both those maces? I was gonna keep that one. Somehow accidentally did that one. Oh well. Less maces to worry about, but yeah, at least I got the enchantment. This is the same thing there anyway. Have this one, that's good for now. And the other one that is on fire, where they just burn until combat's over. I was thinking to put that on the dagger. Let me see what I have here. That's interesting. Yeah, fire damage lingering, that's a new one. Fire hazard is just like the lightning trail, but less powerful. Still pretty good though if you have fire affinity, but resonance is definitely a new one. Never seen that before. So it's nice to have these new features, new things that you just never saw in the original 360 version, for sure. Okay, so sonic vibrations deal magic equal to 2%. Unless I had like a better soul gem, maybe it'd be better than that. No, that's the best it gets, apparently. I was hoping like a soul gem would make a difference. I don't have any greater soul gems or black soul gems at the moment, so. Imminent victory, an interesting one too. 10% less damage from attacks. The further the health falls below 50%. I don't even understand what's happening here. I think it's just the soul gems that are available. Yeah, I don't have much options. I wonder why it doesn't let me select the soul gem first. Yeah, the lesser is better than the petty at least, but still, that's pretty basic. Let's see, the petty one is 1%, yeah. So at least petty is, lesser is like close to medium. So, magic of damage. Ignite the ground. Or, I already had that for the lightning mace basically, so. Fire damage lingering seems cool. Let me put that on the elven dagger. Why, it just lets me craft right away? I don't understand what's going on. Oh yeah, you select the amounts. Yeah, we'll do 3 points until it ends. You get 11 charges. And what about the item? There we go. Could do it on the arrows too, actually. That would be pretty good. Shoot them from far away. Yeah, that might be fun. Yeah, for the dagger at least. Oh yeah, these weapon ones. These is an armor enchantment, so I have all those weapon ones. That seems just like extra damage, basically. I'm not gonna put too much stock into that until I get a higher level or higher soul gems or something. Get that 20% potency boost just from the trait though, so that is helpful in itself. Yeah, I'll do the fire lingering. Now I'm just deciding. Deciding between the dagger or the bow currently. We could do both. That was a pretty helpful one. So just have an early crafting. We can do. Well, actually, I have the one. Let's just soul gem to enchant it in the first place. So I guess it has to be between the one for a powerful one. Let's do the more powerful one on the bow then, just because you'd use it more widely than the dagger. Just be for sneak attacks. Have the regular mace for primary combat. So we'll rename before we. It's funny you actually type it in here. I've never seen that before. No emoji keyboard for this one. I've never had it on the keyboard before, so we can do fancier things more easily. That's kind of nice. That's kind of silly. Hashtag. Silly for the first one there. Alright, so we got that first one, the Lesser Soul Gem. It's decent enough. 3 points per second till combat ends. And now we don't have the Petty Soul Gem for the next one, but we can do the same thing on the dagger, I guess. Fire damage lingering, the Petty Soul Gem, and the Elven Dagger. So that's obviously better than the Steel Dagger, so this will be whatever. Alright, good enough for now. We save the rest there. Nordic Mace, other things I need to get back to him or sell. Got the level up, so that is ready. I actually have some room at the moment, so that's good. Yeah, nice to have those new items and things. Orcish arrows. Quick save. And the dagger. Alright, currently 1 through 6. I can do the 7th one on the dagger, I suppose. Looking pretty good for now, though. Alright. Anything up here? There's no quests apparently, so go into the chambers, maybe I'll find another quest and actually discover Raven Rock when I take the boat when I'm supposed to. I'm here earlier than I'm supposed to be, so makes things a little more challenging, I suppose. There's the good bed. More of these drinks. I don't think these are really worth much. You just get stamina regeneration, just like mead. It's Soul Time's equivalent of mead, pretty much, so. Damn, I have way more food than I need. Well, at least I won't die to damage without healing potions and restoration, right? Yeah, I really don't need that much at all. So did I just get Sujama or something? It's not potions, right? Should be in this category. Where did it go then? Unless it's Misk, there it is. Sheen for restore stamina, but regenerates slower. Really doesn't help to drink alcohol in this game. Unless you just drink so much of it you don't care about the regeneration. Expert lock here, not the worst, but not the easiest. No one's up here, I think, so I don't really need a sneak. Survey results. That's the one from the mine that we invest in, or something else. Didn't get a history of it, or a quest line for it. There's the Chidden armor. He calls it chitin. Should I get that? I don't know about the helmet. Pretty weird looking helmet, but I guess so. Alright, expert locks. That will be good practice. Got these back in the day at some point, probably. Main characters, and I brought the Dunmer here too, the vampire, but they don't really recognize you as for your unique race as much as I'd like them to. So that's just kind of a sad aspect of it. We were very close there. Something went wrong. Not too bad. Chitin heavy armor. Yeah, I always thought these were light armor. Like the bone maul was heavy, and the chitin is also heavy. Not better than the dwarven, though. Can't be. It is better than the cultist mask, though, so I guess we have our answer there. It was free in there. So damn, 64 compared to 55. We already found another upgrade. Sorry, cultist mask, but we've already been outclassed. Dwarven armor didn't last long. That's the usual case. It's nice to see it for a little bit, but you usually find better stuff pretty quickly. But yeah, 81, that will be considerably better. Now we can be matching with the mercenary for a time. At least for the time being. Looks funny on the Argonian, but anyway. That is that. We'll be selling these then. And yeah, I'll refavorite that. Chitin custom made armor. How about that, Toad, sir? It looks really different, I think, because he has the light version or something. This is a heavy version, so. Huh. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it is quite a different style than his, so. There is heavy and light versions of several armor types, like Stauren and Chitin, so that'll work. Now I get to see both of them. We will have to give him some of the old stuff or something. Let me make sure I get everything I want from here, though. A very nice emerald. shining in the light. Happy to take that. Singular septum on the skull. Yeah, don't need any more of that. Deathbrand treasure. It's something you do later, but 5 for stars. Can read some of these at some point later. Alright, plenty of extra weight, not too much. Yeah, I'll just carry a couple things for me for now. To avoid turning on God mode, because it's just annoying to do in town or outside town. You can always be attacked by vampires or other things, so. Whoops. Yeah, a little buggy. Menus, but they're okay. Alright, you take these things for now. We'll feed my dwarven armor weighs plenty, so. Alright, we're looking pretty good for that new armor. Heavy armor, I never had that before, so it was worth it to visit this place just for that. I think I got mostly everything there except that other, oh yeah, the Empire box, I forgot. Might as well see what's in here, I guess. Check that out. A few picks, easy enough. Expert, not nearly as bad as Master. Another pendant, I'm collecting those for a quest or to sell them. I think there's a quest to get them, so I don't want to sell them to a merchant and then have to buy them back for the quest. That would be just completely counterproductive, so. Anyway, got what we need for now. He said to go talk to Captain about, yeah, March of the Dead. So at least we have that to do for now. Can get rid of that one, wherever the heck that one is. It might be on Skyrim, I didn't really check much last time, but we'll see. Solstein. Going pretty good so far. Let's check that out. And Thirsk Hall, my first quest being done. Really, the only advantage to that is getting the Reiklings to join you in combat here and there. If they join with the Nords, maybe you could have traded good things with them. They give you unique abilities or equipment, or you get some of them as companions as well. It was time for first playthrough. Argonia decided to join with the Reiklings. Maybe a Wood Elf can join with the Nords, maybe the Orc. The main 3 characters for now on PC. They can do that once, but they really don't address you as your race that much as the occasional lizard remark. But for the most part, you just play it how you want to enjoy it for your character. Don't worry about the outside world, other NPCs and things addressing you. A nice day though, 5:19 p.m. However long we spend here, we can start selling a few things, such as the armor for him. Yeah, I already have most of what I need. So we'll see. Things bugged out as always. Yep, wearing those, so the rest he has, I can start to forge those soon, but not much yet. Make the silver.
What's our next move?
So we didn't hold that for long, but it only takes a second to get back. It's not a big deal. See if he'll buy these then, hopefully. I need to give him an arrow, I forgot. He does need an arrow. Give you one of my orcish arrows here for good measure. Not all of them, just one of them. For some reason it just unequipped them when I gave the one. Oh, there's the captain, so we can talk to him in a second.
Either you're here to get the finest weapons and armor.
Now will you please buy my, yep, nice cultist mask, fun while it lasted. It's from those Mirak cultists. It's an interesting one for the bone mold. Bone mold was cooler, but you know, it's good. Alright, sold that. Sell that. For the Dwarven armor. Oh yeah, I forgot speech amulet. I can I might as well favorite this because I'm going to keep forgetting to wear it otherwise. So let's favorite that and that one, switch those back and forth whenever dealing with these things. It makes sense to wear that just when not in combat, to be honest. So Debello when not in combat, Kinnereth when it's kind of annoying to do that, but so it goes. And we'll tell him for that.
Excuse me? How can you be so certain? Let me see that. Judging from these writings,
Pulls it off.
General Curious is under the impression that the fort was still active as it was 200 years ago.
That's funny. Okay.
What turned him into one of the undead appears to remain a mystery for now.
Yep, no longer commanding the Ash Spawn.
Raven Rock will no longer be attacked by those creatures. Councillor Morvain was offering quite a bounty for assistance with this matter. I'd say you've more than earned it.
Alright, 1,500 gold for that. Nice job.
With the Ash Spawn threat taken care of, all of the soldiers in this...
Alright, our second quest done with Twitch Dragon. March of the Dead for the bounty. That worked out nicely. Helps to claim those good honors.
The finest weapons in
We'll talk about that pickaxe in a moment. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
The finest weapons in
I can forge a little bit more jewelry here with those things. And yeah, speech is on just in case. Either I don't plan to do any traits and things. Building materials. Eventually figure out how to start Hearthfire, but for now. Got what we need. A silver jeweled necklace with the flawless garnet, so make one of those. Helps to make jewelry. Alright. 180 to 260. There you go.
one of the best. Either you're here to get showered, it's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is.
Related to the other
He's left in the world. Fortunately,
Mallory and the Thieves Guild.
precious borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade.
You find plenty of it.
To learn more, you should head over to the Skull village.
The
Someone there's
burial
got more
mounds and
about it than
things.
I do.
Eventually make some.
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Ravenrock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armorsmith. I spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Alrighty.
Blades, helmets. Looking to protect yourself? Or
Might as well sell the jewelry if he'd let me, but whatever reason he does not want it, so that's that, I guess. Yeah, I'll save up for those, or I can store them for now.
tell Curtis he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Let's go up to our little storage area. We have a couple things. These aren't very heavy though, the jewelry, so there's no reason to drop those, but can at least drop the ore for now. Yeah, I'll have to save that for a rainy day. Interesting things. Oh yeah, I have so many of these. These weigh quite a bit. I don't know who to sell those to or what to use them for, so maybe I can just drop them for now. Come back when they need. I think Nailoth or someone needs them, but since I haven't even met him yet, there's no point in carrying them around just because I have them. This one I think you just sell then, you don't do anything else with it, so... I've never seen it before, so... Might be a Hearthfire thing or something. I'm sure everything has its use. We can always look at the wiki if we needed that extra help, but... Don't feel like it is too vital this early on time being. Do a hard save though while we're here. Get that installed, content and mods. Yeah, the Lover's Stone is nice. All our adventures so far. The abandoned prison we did have a load from. I can find where that is. Is it here in Raven Rock then? That's where I started, it seems like, yeah. Huh, maybe I can reload that and try to go back to it. It's interesting. For now, I might as well do a, let me save, I guess. Alright, looking good. What is next? What was that little mission there? We'll be back to the pit fighters later. This is in Skyrim. Brunwolf. I just gotta turn all these on eventually. Do we go back to Skyrim, I guess? That's kind of a lot, though. Yeah, the ancient Nordic pickaxe. One of the only ones on the map here. Tormund Giant Space. He's in the Skullville. So we'll see about that companion in a bit. Probably can't replace the mercenary with him. Yep, Colbjorn Barrow, an ancient pickaxe. It's nice to just get it now, so you don't have to have the regular pickaxe. It's pretty easy to do, apparently. I'll find that abandoned prison at some point. It's not breaking any houses. Let's go to the mines, I guess. Over there, not too long ago, I was doing that high elf with the other mines in, I believe, Dawnstar, yeah. The Dawnstar mine's interesting because then you have Bellatit or such at the time for Dark Brotherhood, but she wasn't there until the quest. Other assassination targets are there earlier. Some of them, they don't seem to spawn into the world until... Actually, yeah, East Empire Company. Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death.
I remember these guys.
Not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
Marry the Dark Elf.
Whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
I think he dies or something.
2 centuries.
Yeah.
There may be nothing left to find.
Uh-oh. It's a skeever or something down there.
Gracious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Don't mean to interrupt, but it seems like you're done.
My apologies for Cretius's ravings. Foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of
That's right.
involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure.
Interesting things. Not too bad.
He believes every word.
Got a bit darker in here. Use the torch, but those run out eventually too. Plenty of torches.
He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mine.
Okay.
There's a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the
Wow.
shame of finding one of his
80-year-old.
ancestors' things has left his mind.
Nord or Breton or such. It's impressive.
And I suppose
the alchemy.
But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. Gratian Corellius. Be careful out there.
Who in the place are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing
Little
else.
ring, funny.
By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Interesting lizard fingernails.
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on
They're all so open to tell you their life story, aren't they? It's funny sometimes.
that never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to
Go
become
about the Dark Brotherhood contracts.
After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while, cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
I suppose.
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details.
Elder
Let's just
Othra.
say our opinions about the current
You've
status
met
of
them.
the tribunal vary widely.
They don't even recognize you as a Dunmer. You go there, it's funny. Restoration.
Share my knowledge with you.
Yeah, nice to open that up from discussion. Can't actually train at the moment, and I'm about to level up anyway from the skill points, so yeah. So we'll come back to her for that. Hopefully she doesn't die from random vampire encounters such in the meantime. But sometimes they'll just get NPCs killed if you don't do it yourself. But anyway, we'll see.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you?
Look at them
I don't
watching.
know who you are.
That's funny, they're just both watching on the side there. Very funny. Dangerous for an old man. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately.
They're watching.
They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these minds will
Point to the left goes to the right. Point to the right goes to the left. The final descent.
East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mind. You never heard of them? They're the largest
Yeah.
trading company in
Lots
town.
of things.
Originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself. Gratian Corellius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The
Pronounced.
East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company and a key. It describes a
They're so open with you, it's funny. You don't have to do anything to gain their trust in this place. Kind of funny.
Empire Company must have felt it was of great value. As they
Think I'm just some random thug. They just know I'm the Dragonborn to be trusted. I don't know.
It is. Well, I assume
Some Dragonborn darker than others.
the entrance.
Still think you're crazy.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me?
My wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these times chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers.
Time is your enemy.
I do. I want to know
Just present myself that.
Empire Company.
That's really great.
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his...
Been a while since I've done this, so
I'm hoping you will.
nice to refresh.
Everything I have. A letter.
Give me everything you have.
Do this for me.
Alright.
And finally regain the respect that I've lost. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's running my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. He thinks that old age is out of my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Oh, the pickaxe, we finally get to that. I forgot, yeah. All this time later. That's how I did it the first time, I feel like.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the skull in the first place.
Let me think about this.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Yeah, usually I think he gives it back to her, you just keep it the whole time. I don't remember.
Try the lower second.
We'll see.
I've never been able to get that far.
Alright.
What's our next move?
That's that for now then. I love this PC optimization, man. It's just so much easier to enjoy than Skyrim than 360. Oh, it's great. Alright, let's head on down and that's the final descent. Yeah, nothing else up here except the poison song. It was so much easier to interact with stuff. It really is quite the improvement. Plenty of pickaxes. Get that ancient Nordic pickaxe. I think that's only for Staurum. It doesn't make it any better for regular ores, though, from what I remember. We'll see, though. Alright, in we go to the big day. Yeah, it's really easy to kill yourself here. So, companions, you might want to watch your step. It's a little bit dangerous. Plenty of save file room. I think I have plenty of room in the hard drive. Doing a few captures lately. I did get around to hunting today, so that was nice. A full PvE free bounty extract today, so that was good. First round, first win of the day. Yeah, plenty of room for those save files, as far as I can tell. We install Hogwarts Legacy. We'll see how much room it has, but we have to buy it first, so we'll see. Okay. Good fun we go. Let's keep it up. Excellent. Spin to win, spin the dragon. Watch your step, companions. All I can say. If they get killed here, primarily the mercenary. He was. Oh, I knew there was a damn skeever here. God. Gonna give me disease. Have to use my antidote potion, but I'd rather not when I'm this close to town. So they do give me a disease. I'm just gonna head back up to the temple or whatever. Oh, spider. Get there eventually. She don't mind I burn her too much, I think. Damn, they do pack a punch though. Stop the bleeding. I would take the food now, maybe, when I'm out of a magicka, but I have the level up ready, so might as well get that little extra restoration, then I can get the level up from her right afterwards. Alright, do have those enchanted things like this. For the most part, though, I don't need that on these guys. Yeah, they go down pretty easily. And I also missed not being able to poison the freaking weapon here. You just took that away from me, this special edition, so there's gotta be a mod or something that deals with that. Got Dawn Guard. Ooh. Dragonborn. Fishing. Hearthfire. Jarl and Dawnstar's Whitehall. Yes, you gotta go to Dawnstar to start that. Falkreath or Morthal. So there's 3 different places you can start the land for that. So that's nice, it tells you that. Curios. So that's different, Poison Apple. I don't know about that, we'll see. Saints and Seducers. Balance of Power. That's some weird extra quest. Survival mode I have not toggled on, so yeah, some nice extra content. We also have the mods for adding things like the Adventurers Guild, the pit fights, and the gladiator little miniature fights, so yep. Ah, so see, Summer Mist, it was not indie special edition, added these new enchantments. It was all these things added from Summer Mist enchantments. So, some interesting things. Already got some of those, looks like. That's cool. Yeah, Pit Fighter, Isabel, Hatchlings, Fenrir, and Tormund. We know to find in the area there. Soon we'll take a look at him. That'll be just fine. In the meantime, let's keep rolling. Do we get everything in this level for the most part? Might just favorite the torch before candlelight at this point, yeah. Just to use that. Didn't really block with the torch much, but it's nice to see properly. So we explore with that fancy good Morrowind adaptation of Skyrim for the chitin armor. Definitely another one. Good enough. Basic slashes, love to poison the mace right away, but whatever reason, they've taken that away from me in special edition, so maybe we can find a mod for that or something. That's my hope, at least. Alright, torch should be number 9 for now. If it'll let me be selected. Doesn't let me select it as a number. That's weird. Huh. Torch cannot be selected as a favorite number. That's strange. Maybe because it runs out? I have no idea. Anyway, nothing over here. Yeah, I like that heavy chitin armor for the first time. That's pretty good. The lizard tail, twitch dragon, ready for level up. I meant to sneak in the first place, and I'm very good at that. Don't fall to your death. Alright. We'll snuff the torch when needed. Yeah, so many things to remember, like the freaking amulet, the sneaking. My goodness, it's hard to remember these things. Anyway, and to not do the level up, yeah. A little more meta than I want it to be, but it's still worth it. All the good parts of it offset the bad. Holy shit, I knew that was sound like fumes, yeah. Damn, torch triggered that. I saw the little fumes, I was like, what is that? Damn. That was impressive. Okay. We're good. Good for now. Jeez. There's some Fun little surprises here. Alright, broadcast is stable. We're at 0.5% drop frames. Not sure why it's such a slow week for chat, but we'll focus on the best. Positive, fun adventures, and enjoy. Get those near chews debuted before long. Okay. Quick save. There is enemies close, I just don't see them. Is it a spider? Yeah, there's a spider right there. That's funny. So time to blow out that. Yeah, first time using that new bow enchantment. Let's see how that works, shall we? Oh shit, I'm about to be seen. There we go. So yeah, he'll just burn the whole time. That looks really cool. It's a special type of burning. Orange fire. That's different than the regular fire also. That's really interesting. A nice addition there. I'd love to poison that right away, but it doesn't let me. Alright. Yeah, that's a nice new enchantment for sure. Perpetual burning. Let's say on the weapon, but yeah, we get the point, you know. Some nice effects for sure. Don't need the bucket. Do not need that bucket. I'm just curious, sweet. Shake it away. Let's break on through here. I know there's a way to melee with the bow, I'm just not very good at it, yeah. That's not working so well. How do you get through these? Oh. Alright then. Sorry, but get out the way, I won't have to hit you. Okay. Oh, jeez. Isabel! She's actually stuck. Oh no. There's not enough room. Gosh. There you go. Okay, to the next box here. Another expert lock. Carefully. Slightly rusted in the cave, as you can see. Almost got it. Be good fun, classic times. Yeah, that's a delicate one, so let's see. Very precise here. It's somewhere near the middle, but can't quite pinpoint it. Paid good money for these lockpicks, so I can drop the regular pickaxe now, probably. And have the ancient Nord one, so more pendants. Yeah, the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Considered a weapon. Yeah, I usually enchant it too. You might as well for the enchantment experience. Worth 500 though. You get style room from it. You can sell that if you don't mind it. If you don't forge it, I don't really plan to have smithing skill for him anyway, so just do console commands. Give me some style room armor if you want. Leave that regular pickaxe. And the key. Didn't go far without talking to him, getting the key, so that works. Look at that, the Chitin Brothers. Dark Elf and the Dunmer. That is an interesting saga we have started. Trying to get the stealth roll, dodge roll. Yeah, until I get the tech live, I haven't got that on a lot of my characters in. 360 played it on. Oh boy. I want to hit him with the dagger, see how that pokage goes. See, it's an orange flames. It's very distinct in the regular fire. I like it. A very distinctive orange flame compared to your regular. Oh, the charge gets used up like nothing though. So I've got to use that a bit more sparingly. Yeah, use it for what it's meant for, actually backstabbing. Because that'll just be used up. I don't have nearly enough soul gems to keep the upkeep there. So that's a good lesson. But yeah, it is really nice, just unique orange flames. You don't usually see that color of flames. Definitely not on the base version of the game that I've seen, so. Lovely new installments. Lots in that Somerset enchantments that I got, apparently. Watch for those gas pockets again, that was interesting. And traps, yep, stepping stone is there. Careful. Oh, the archer, didn't pull out the shield in time. One hit with the normal. There's the blast, fun. That should be plenty for him, yeah. I like to switch the other hand for healing, but it's the way it works out. Continue to quick save. And some fun dungeoneering in Raven Rock Mine. Keep it up. I think it always does the lowest quality arrows first, unless you select higher quality manually. It's also pretty nice. Yep, iron arrow by default. I like third person archery, but first person is easier. See what I mean? Just like the third person was so much easier for the horse last night in Red Dead. It was really hard to do first person, little gallop canter like circular motion, so that's much easier to do in third person, this much easier to do in first person. To each its own advantage. He's dead, so he doesn't. Yeah, I love those orange flames though, that is so cool. I have never seen that before. It's really a nice touch compared to regular fire. Quite the big difference. Yeah, it really helps to stay in first person more in this one, but I'm enjoying third person too to see the Argonian. So it's either way, you still at least see his hands. Can't tell if any of these guys are alive. If you can search them, they're not alive. That one might be then. Yep. Hello. Let's get in a little fire poker and oh jeez. Well, that hit him after he's dead, so it can still do the effect basically. That's fine. Do we loot him already? Yeah. That works just fine. It's nice to be back, you know. It's been quite a few years between Skyrim sometimes, so always great to be back. Appreciate these new upgrades, new enhancements. Still the same great original game, just all the better and easier and more fun. Yeah, I want to get Detect Live or Detect Undead or something. I can not worry about sneaking when there's nobody around. Oh yeah. We saw that earlier arrow. Should we try that? Test that theory one more time, prove the point? Oh boy, we see the guy behind though, that's funny. There's plenty of them apparently. We need at least the one arrow on each of them so they get that initial burn. Oh shit. That's good enough for now. Won't be needing the suit quite yet, but standard mace will do the trick. Oh boy. The big explosions. Hope nobody died. She's down. Where's the mercenary? This is a tough ambush, so if we lost yeah, he's still he just got knocked out. The wind knocked out of him. Yeah, these guys are tough. I'm about to get yeah, that's their Atronach. That's some good information. That's not ours. It is time for the level up. Hopefully I can save Terran. I'd rather him do a few more adventures before he punches tickets, so... Still upgrading base health and things. Alright, let's check heavy armor. Yeah, I'm excited to get the one that weighs less is the best one, so yeah. 70 for conditioning. Could do more block. I've started doing block. It's helpful when you need it, you know. Oh yeah, that's nice to see the reflexes. Don't really need the arrow deflected or just so much there, so... Power Bash is okay, just takes so much stamina. Let's do the time slow for now, because that's always nice, you know. It's like the stamina for the bow, I mean, for the slowing down for that, it's just an extra time lapse that you'd get legitimately without the Dragon Shout slow time, so... That looks good to me. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm just testing broadcast. Here and there. Lovely time of the Dragon Knights and Dragonborn of Skyrim. Feel like I'm Dragonborn in 2023. Well, this lately Skyrim references, many things calling me back to it, I guess. But yeah, I just decided to try it out again. I was playing it on 360, and then I was like, oh wait, it's so much more lovely and optimized, amazing on PC. You can transfer all those characters over, I certainly would, but I don't know if that's easy to do quite yet. I'm sure the technology will eventually be there, but for now. Alright, let's see if we can avoid him getting killed. I have no things to heal him. The best I can do is try to bring the enemies away. And hope that my weapons don't kill him like the blast. Hopefully those enchantments are optimized enough, things like that wouldn't happen. Obviously I just blocked that power attack, that already helped. That brand new skill is already getting its money's worth. But they are packing a punch. Alright, healing on left click, or is it right click? Yeah, left click. We'll do the right hand. Yeah, he's staying alive or tanking it both ways. Oh, not much I can do about that. I see it coming. Nice. They beat him down. That was impressive. Pretty tough, but everyone's alive. He's alive. That's the main thing for now, is keeping him alive, unless it's a really justifiable time for him to die. I don't want him to go down just in any dungeon. Oh yeah, and the steel dagger will be interesting too. And now we loot. That was good. Pretty impressive there. What was that? Ancient Nord pickaxe? Honed, so it just means it's improved, yeah. That's cool, you don't see those as often, but I'm not an axe wielder at the moment. Oh, a master chest. I'll give it one lockpick for the heck of it. Oh, I think we're actually close there. Hold on. Yeah, we're really close there. I can't give up now. I was gonna give up early, but then I got back like halfway. That is way too close to give up. It's master, and I got it. That gives you like a whole level. Holy shit. Alright. That was a nice turn of events. We could sell this, but since it's not enchanted, it's not really worth the wait. Can always come back to it if I need extra money. Light armor. Don't need any of that. Whew, interesting mine so far. I don't remember a lot of this because it's been so long. So it's nice just to come back. Breathe the fresh air for Twitch Dragon. He's been through a lot already. And it feels like a legitimate challenge, a real quest here. Just the 2 quests done so far. Not having started with Helgen, having started just a random jail or something here. And I think it was, yeah, Solstheim. That's why he didn't discover Ravenrock, because he started here. But I'm going to reload that at hard save later, tonight perhaps, and see if I can find that and then go back to it just to finish the quest. I feel like that would be fun to do. A Dwarven Mace, so 23 damage on that compared to the Nordic Mace that I'm using primarily. That's, I haven't used the two-handed much, but eventually. Where's, yeah, Nordic Mace 25, so the Dwarven Mace is 23, slightly less. But still interesting. Could still enchant it or so, or sell it, but at the moment maybe I'll just take it out and put it on the ground. I have room for it. I mean, I honestly just could, but I don't see too much point for it. So I'll remember here on the ground, or I could drop it here in the water. Probably never get it back. I don't know. This doesn't seem to open up. This seems to be just a void into nothing, so let's take it away from the water. Shall sit by the door.
What's our next move?
And we'll carry on. Soul gem trap looks like. Pick it up no matter what it is. Oh dear. Get some nasty encounters here. Okay, we had yeah, the 2 daggers. So I'm gonna hit him with this one this time. Oh, he can be searched. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's alive. Probably not gonna come alive if he's lootable. This one maybe though. Nope. That one's also dead, so no worries there. Cure poison. Good against that spider. Almost killed me with poison earlier. That was interesting. Usually not very potent, but occasionally it is. Might as well get that star where we have it. We have an embroidered pickaxe now, so we really might as well. I used to get a lot of that from my Nord, primarily. Done it for a few characters, but I never actually went all the way up to forging the Staurum armor. I was going to do that with the other Argonian, like Sephiron, Ice Argonian, but didn't get too far with them. I ended up getting another Argonian companion with him, though. That was fun. You don't get too many of those, so that's when you rescued from a dungeon, I believe. The freaking drug. That was a little shocking. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Don't need those draw to strength, so that'll be another to sell. And here's our first Grand Soulgen of the character. Isn't that nice? My Death Ball, Frost Miriam, Mushrooms, Vampire Dust, some poison. Another Draugr picked up his weapon by accident. I will give that back to you. Because I already have my Forsworn bow at the moment is the best I funny expression there. Another alchemy spot. Don't think I have anything to boost alchemy. Let me grab all these ingredients first of all. Don't need the embalming tools. GBS. Couple things there. What have we got? Nothing in there. Netch jelly. Is that the paralysis one? Oh yeah, we do need some for the lore, so I'll be keeping that for now. Spawn ash, yeah, that's other ingredient. Water walking, that's always fun. Argonia has water breathing, so you don't necessarily need to walk on water, but yeah, he's got the gills. Or the Wakandan reference, he breathes through his skin. Diffusion. Yeah, he has diffusion. Alright, alchemy. I don't think I have any boosts for creating potions. Let me just double check. Doesn't look like it. Just to be sure. Alchemy different than stealth. You can put things in people's pockets. Let me remind myself the alchemy skills, because potions and poisons stronger. Potions you mix more powerful. Greater magnitude, whatever that means. Just lasts longer, I guess. Poisons, twice as many hits, so it's basically 2 hits instead of 1, I guess. Reveals first 2 effects. That's good to get early on if you were going to do that, but I just don't see much point. Harvestable ingredient sources, you get 2 instead of 1. Resistance to all poisons, that's just a nice passive basically, and then all negatives removed and all positives are removed from poison. if you were to make those out of custom poisons. So it does help. It's another, general one. I don't consider it really a main skill. I consider it more of a side one for if you really just focus all on one character, if you really want him to have all the strong background things going for him, in addition to all the amazing active effects you get from quests and stuff. Anyway, even here on the Dragonborn, you get a lot of nice like passive effects from a lot of the quests, and with Hemerus more and all that, so it can be nice. But unless I'm gonna do like level 100 here, I can just focus on the main skills, main combat skills, main things I use more often. Ow. Yeah, feeling that was coming. Oh no, that's what my food's for though. I do have the lesser ward, but yeah, let me just eat some of these then. Damn, those don't count for much, do they? You can have all the food in the world. It's barely gonna even fill your health up that much. That is tough. Oh man, that is tough. You have to absolutely eat a feast here. That's crazy. There's some funny ones here. Alright, we got up the meter eventually. That took quite a bit. I was thinking, yeah, pull out the ward now, just to close the distance. I don't have dual casting. I don't know what happens if you test a ward without dual casting. Let's see. Not much, yeah. Well, thankfully they dealt with it. That was interesting. We have enemies nearby. Alright, quick save for now. Yeah, dangerous area. Pretty dangerous. Doesn't matter the armor for magic, really, so that was just fine. Yeah, had a feeling they'd be in there. What shall we lead with this time? Maybe the dagger again. Because here we come. We could just lead with the bow, I guess. I just don't have anything to slow down time yet, but yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, I used up the charge already. That was quick. Oh, Draugr Deathlore. These are tougher than the average Draugr. She got knocked down. He's soon to follow, I'm sure. Give it a few more hits though. Disarm him. Won't last too long, but still long enough. I'm gonna get the shield out now, maybe. Hard to make the call. There we go. That divine protection. All these guys. Ooh, an ebony sword. Take that just for the fact it's better than his dwarven sword. Will you take it right now? I can enchant it for you later. Make it even better. Oh shit, wrongly. I'll enchant it for you later, Tildren, but for now, upgrade that elven sword to ebony, please. That's hands down an upgrade, so yeah, nice ebony sword here. Take that. Boom! Looking good. Looking great. Into the fray we go then. That's what my shield is for. Oh shit. Hit me on the side. I'm gonna get up to his level, close the distance. Pretty challenging. Got hit skin if I ever need it, so that's good. All that food too, extra regen, but let's see, too much of a point. Here I come for you. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm out of charges on that too. Keep forgetting I'm out of charges on everything. I need to refill them. Yep, might as well get the charges back on that first, I guess. I need, yeah, the soul bind too. I need to fill the soul gem. That's like the soul trap. I need that to even get more souls. So right now, yeah, these are the last things I have. At least use the petty one though, please. Yeah, at least use the petty one. What is going on in these mini things? Alright, at least use the petty one. It doesn't have much charges, so hit him with it. Yeah, there you go. Now I go back to the standard orange, but I love that orange, you know, I gotta see that orange glow. Shit. Not much I can do without stamina. I'm trying to maintain the good casting things, but... Oh, jeez. Another death lore. Now's a good time for the level. Yeah. If they start the execution on you, it doesn't matter if you level up, though. They just kill you. So you gotta watch that. Watch the timing for sure. A little bit of stamina this time. Carry weight and such will help too. Let's check one-handed. We haven't checked that yet tonight. I'll try that with two-handed just to finish him off, but most part, yeah, one-handed is good. We can start doing archery, I guess. Just to have a bit more versatile elements. It's always good to do archery, even if you don't do it that much. I have a main character that only archery, and that's my Wood Elf for 360, but yeah, you don't need it too many places. Eagle Eye is nice for zooming in, then you have the slow time shortly after that, so archery is fun even if you don't do too much. What else was I gonna do while fighting him? I forgot already. Totally forgot. I'll figure it out in a second, I guess. So stamina, other effects here. Two will at least be more fire output, so that's good. Alright, you're fine. You'll be okay too. Mercenaries down there, yeah, just casting fireballs and such, so I knew that he was fine. Pretty tough death lords. Orcish bow is good, but still have that better class with the Forsworn for whatever reason. Forsworn know how to make some good weapons, apparently. Alright, that's that. Another little bit dealt with. Here we have gate, nice chair, enchanter, and an expert chest. Get those nightingale armor, eventually a skeleton key, nice if you could use for longer, but I could just use it this early on, to be honest, but you'd probably get enough other thieves skills, join the thieves guild early. You can do it anytime though. Get us 20 mercenaries. Basically a mercenary, start off as wherever it was in second chance, so I'll find that when I go back to town. Right now I want to deal with the rest of this quest and all. Whoops, doing in the menu somewhere I bugged out his movement, so switch to basically 2 caps lock when he is not running. Mine's good too, just stealing from the keep there. It was a considered donation, just an unacknowledged donation for the manor there. Okay. Let's see what's next in the little area. We will walk in stealth as is needed. Soul Shroud. Oh, we have Ice Spike. Well, that's nice. Leveled tome there, but I didn't have that yet, so there's my Ice Spike. Pretty good one. Used a lot of my high elf before I got Ice Storm. Blizzard, basically. That's it for this little overlook, I suppose. Figure out where to go here. It would be great. Okay. Getting it a nice time so far, I would say so. Not bad at all. Thursday Adventures. Love to get to that Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, but doesn't hurt if we wait a while. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see. One hand, I do want to pick it up. Other hand, I have to probably uninstall something. Look at several options, things to uninstall. Could do play some GTA 5 a couple times and uninstall that or something. I don't know. Since we're on Red Dead right now anyway. That one's a pretty big file. I was thinking like Vermintide or something like that, but we have those as actual channel rewards to play that, so it makes sense to keep those installed, the ones that I have as actual rewards. Alright, so just to go somewhere here, I don't have clairvoyance yet, not that that's always a go-to solution anyway, but let me see. Oh yeah, we opened that other gate, but in that gate it says to go this way, down this hall, so we go back up to the left there. Hopefully I missed something. We can just keep going to the dungeoneering. Much better camera views. And the free roam, yeah, free spectate, whatever it's called. I forgot what the command was, but that is really nice to have as an option. So I never had access to console before. Other things like that, so. Alright, it says you can go down this hallway here. Where? Don't see any walkways here. Where's that secret passage? Because I opened this one, just opened that side, that just goes across. It's not the right direction. So there must be something underneath? No. What is it telling me to do here? Oh. A door. There we go. Behind the waterfall was indeed the solution. Didn't really remember that, having played this quest however many years ago, but I mean, it's not that long. Oh, come on. This is actually harder than the expert lock, because this one's like just right on the money. I don't like this one. And it keeps moving by itself. That doesn't make it easier. There you go. Oh yeah, just go into the new area, basically. Stall rim, and hopefully more than this. Gosh dang it. Alright, this isn't the right way to go. But it is an extra little area. Oh, that's cool. I think I've found this before. Doesn't show a door on that map, probably, but ancient Nordic pickaxe coming into use right away.
Our journey's been quite rewarding so far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
That's the way it should be. Yes, mercenary. Oh, me. Share the wealth, brother. Okay. Steel helmet. Let's compare that then. Alright, one last broadcast test for the night. Then I am going to just focus, enjoy the adventure, and we'll get to chivalry afterwards. We'll consolidate things when we get to that. For now, Thirsk Hall Thorsday, best I can get on my end, so let's enjoy and make the most of it. The steel helmet compared to my brand new Chitin heavy armor helmet, 31. 20. I did use a steel helmet before, actually, on Argonian, my 360 Argonian. I do remember using it briefly. So it has some history there. I used it a couple characters, I think. But yeah, it is not anything very special, very valuable, very good quality. Very much worth the weight to carry it, so it's kind of cool, but we don't need it. It's basic enough. I mean, you can enchant it. I think I had like a magic enchantment. I actually had my original character. Probably wore that at some point. I don't know. It's one of those temporary ones you don't wear for long. Just the low class armor tiers classifications. So it's just interesting to find there. And that was not where I was supposed to go, though, to continue the quest. So Here I am lost in a dungeon again. Happens to me in plenty of games. Skyrim, not at all the least of which. But yeah, I unlocked this door. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here. Ah, I didn't go up here before. That works. Longbow isn't worth much more than a hunting bow. That was cool. Get this little, Whoa! You weren't supposed to do that. Potion of water walking again. That's nice. And let's, fireball. Quick save while we're at it. Get that soul gem. Yeah, this is the one I saw from below. I just don't have any way to get up there for now. So these are always dangerous. It's hard to tell. In any case, I'm just gonna disarm it. Frost salts. Don't need the linen wraps. Don't need anything else here. Funny mummification tools. To be sure. Yeah, I did pick it up. And we have empty urns. And we're moving on. Is this the right place now? I hope so. Similar to other Forsworn areas and such. We'll figure it out. A little poison trap. More darts than usual, but can handle that, no problem. Watch it. Just a little poison, you'll be fine. And the depth chest up here. We're supposed to find more. I should read actually the note that he gave me. I realize I haven't read that, unless this is the main treasure. No. Just more amenities. Accessories. Let me read that book note he gave me from the actual area. Gratian, I don't think that's it. Gratian. Don't remember that one. Is that the one that, yeah. It's not the Dark Brotherhood one I got for other character. Job involving violence, don't even remember that. Where are your recent assault on... What? Isabel Serialist, you're talking about her. I like hit her by accident or whatever. Or on earlier those little planks, yeah, just trying to get through the planks. Where did that come from? That was given to me by the courier or something. Let me read that again. That's really funny. Rest assured, I have no interest in that particular matter. Do I ever have an interest in your willingness to employ force when need arises? It was. I will gladly do. Next time you're visiting Markarth, please call me Omluag. I don't even remember this, but yeah, you get that no matter what you do just from hitting someone you know or whatever. That's funny. Someone in the town. That ebony sword looking good on him. Ebony does complement Dunris nicely. I'll give him some flame enchantment or such later since he is pretty. Flame affinity. Attack the guy. Oh boy. Let's move along. Move along, move along. Remember that, you talking to me. Moving on.
I serve the flaming fist.
Fun times, it's stuff like that. I'll try. You're following me, right? Not that far ahead. Okay, what have we got here? The same. Oh, this is not the same at all, yeah. This is a whole new area. Can't tell if those are going to resurrect or not, but let's get further closer. This is nice, yeah. I haven't seen this in a while. Very nice. For the first time really seeing it like this, so... What have we got? Did I read the right book, though? I feel like I haven't really got the one for the quest. That was the one from the keep. This was stolen, wasn't it? I don't know. He said, yeah, he's looking. Ruins, progress, soul sign, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, right there. Oh my goodness. Silly companions. Milius. The Draugr that got killed in the process. here is the Ancestor, Filter of Vigor, and Gratian Corellius. With the Blood Scowl Blade, that's right, that's the one that casts this fancy wave. It's been a while since I've used that. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is that big time with that, so I'll read that. Well, let me read it right now for whatever reason. And I will take the blade. Optional to read it. You use this to unlock the doors and all. It's been a while, but I'll recall. It's pretty cool. It is pretty interesting the way it works like that. At least energy blast, 30 attack damage. And the diary right here. Take a quick look at. I need some water. Back in a sec. Alright, then a bit windy tonight. Let's see here for that East Empire Trading Company fun. Check out what we've got here. Just to recall for the nice sword. 30 Rain's Hand, 4 10. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope there isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'd be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever is in the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke off right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have Barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belonged to something called the Bloodskull clan. Going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tomes and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days and I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead, come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. It took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. There it is. I've decided against my better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance will be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make my progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the gate of the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade when swinging the weapon, noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it is possible manipulation of the ribbon. So whatever puzzle this door presents, I hope to get well enough to put this to test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry, I've lost track of time, and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore, and my wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the Eastern Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. The arcade guide me to my final rest. Yep, so you keep that, and that is the first time discovering anyone from that whole endeavor. And there he is. Alright, anyway, you open it like this, yeah. It's a nice little sword. Yeah, I thought I'd like corrupted them, turned them against each other, but no, it's just the fancy item itself. There's unlimited charges, I think. That's nice. It's pretty good. Plenty of stamina though. I should take some of that restorative soup then, at least get some faster now that I'm using this. We have that good soup for regeneration. Faster. Yeah, that's the one. A little bit faster regen. Kind of silly that it freezes when you use it, but anyway, it's good enough. Do what he could not. Quick couple cuts. They got knocked down right away. Where'd the mercenary go? He's behind her. Hope he doesn't die to that, yeah. That would be embarrassing, Todin. Goodness. Be embarrassing I'd do it too, but I've dealt with these before. Good way to get restoration on. Not a good way to lose companions. Are you still alive? Oh shit. Yeah, I thought the lever would have worked. That was funny. No consequence, not on hardcore Skyrim. We can do that again. I'll get through. Hopefully get the lever for you. Oh boy. Not as easy as it looks, I guess. You have to time it and the movement, just not that finesse. Pull the damn lever. Maybe that doesn't stop it, you know. Well, I hope they're still alive. You can wait in the meantime. Right there. Getting absolutely destroyed by this. He'll be alright. Oh, I remember this is a big battleground, yeah. Big area. Good for two-handed if you use that. There's the dragon. Oh shit, the dragon priest. 2 gold in the chest. Forgot about that. Remember him. More or less. Oh yeah, lesser ward would be more helpful here, but he is pretty tough. I'm surprised I survived that. Let me out of here. He is a tough one. Take my nice clam chowder. It's time to refill. Burn. And charge that up. These all have such a weak enchantment, I guess, that... Oh wait, they're just bugged, I guess. Showing what's... How much is actually refilling, I don't know. Some weird stuff here. Have hit skin if I need it. Get that ready. Probably will need it. I have Melka, can make a difference too. Those lightning zaps are potent stuff. Let's do that hit skin right away. Did he kill Teldrin yet? Definitely has the ability to. Lesser ward. If I have the mana for it. I've been saving this thing. There's no reason just to hold on to it though, so might as well use that. That'll absorb some of the blow. So I can close the distance at least. That makes quite the difference. Getting him just zapping the shit out of me. I'll get your shock blast now, you bastard. You flames, I guess. Oh, I forgot to refill that too, though. Damn it. Alright, charge, otherwise we use the Nordic one. So my last soul gem for now. Do not have any others. Gosh, get some of these shocks. Hit skin is on too, but it only lasts for 60 seconds, so you have to make quick use of that. He's gonna keep burning the whole combat. That's also nice. No! Damn, he's tough. Alright, healing. It's like at the same time I want a quick save here, same time I probably shouldn't. The autosave, so hard save is the safest thing to do. To not die to your own saves. Come on, children. Show them what you're made of. Holy shit. Obliterated. That was good, yeah, he has some powerful zappage there. That's why I did the hard save, though. Go, Teldrin, go. I have water walking, that might actually be helpful in this area. It's like, when else am I gonna use it, you know? Just for the fun of it. It's worth a good amount of money, too. But at least now I can move without having to swim. It's kind of made for the... Damn, he has some potent blows, though. Let me see how deep the water goes, because that might be a good strategy just to recover. Just to swim in it, since I don't have a temporary Swimming, he can't really hit me this far below. Yeah, he can. But maybe it's easy to avoid it just from swimming. Walking on it, I can fight him more, but I don't know if that's going to make that much of a difference. Let's try it again, I guess. Oh, yeah, and I should take some of these. Yeah, I'll take that one, why not? This one is good too. Okay, we can equip the weapon. Where is that water walking? Just to try it. I like how I just shoot to the top. I didn't think it would do that, but yeah. Will you let me over? Alright, companions have regained their strength. Finish him off. Oh, he resisted the poison because he's dead, yeah. That's fine. And Zakiros, haven't had this one in a while. It is better than the Chidden armor. Yeah, Dragon Priest stuff usually a cut above. I mean, unique stuff like that is usually a cut above, yeah, just the regular 39. So yeah, that'll be my new heavy armor since I don't have matching armor right now anyway. And well done. Just like that, I guess. Isn't too bad when we work together. Get the job done. Well done.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get
I have enough room for now, but just because he seemed like he would like it better, I'll give it to him for now. He can hold on to it. My old helmet there, we get the nice new dragon piece. I used that for a good while. My main character, one of these. I don't remember if it was this one or another one, but it was pretty similar. They're all pretty similar. You get all the combination of the last one if you get all of them, but that does take a while. Usually don't have the patience for that. And here, the dragon, first dragon shot of the PC, I think, or one of them. Oh, I love dragon aspect. That's one of my absolute favorites. So now we got to do the main quest to actually get the dragon aspect unlocked to be able to use it. This one just good for the hands. It's good for just more damage, so we might as well get that. Yeah, that main quest in progress, so we can use that once you unlock the dragon shouts, which is pretty early in the main quest, so we might as well get that done. Alright, well, we looted him. The quest says to escape, so we just gotta leave now. And we got all his loots up in this little corner here. This fancy magical ash remains, ash pile. One of my Discord roles, ash pile. Inspired by that, obviously. Good stuff for now. Great fun in the community, great fun all together. That was a pretty good time of it. I mean, yeah, I remember using that sword a little bit more, but it's just kind of a general thing for two-handed great sword wielders. You could build a whole build, you know, theoretically around that. Get like Daedric armor and that sword or something, but I don't think it's really one of the better swords in the game. It's just basically iron or steel equivalent. But it's cool to try. And it does have infinite charges. Now that's pretty rare in itself. The legendary items have infinite charges sometimes. Only if you use stamina for it though. You have to use stamina for it to actually trigger. Otherwise it's just a regular sword pretty much. As you can see from that. It's good to boost up the ability though. That's funny. Good way to build up the ability. Just keep attacking the Isabel from the Adventurers Guild. She doesn't mind, right? She doesn't even talk to you, so she has occasional commentary, but enough violence against NPCs. Okay, we got everything here. Oh, another of these to sell, I guess. Unless there's a specific need for these. I feel like it's a Hearthfire thing or something. Maybe it's like a nice light bulb or something in Hearthfire. We'll figure that when we go to the Jarl Hold. Don't think I need the enchanter for now. I don't know if you can disenchant the Energy Blast. Probably not. You can't really disenchant legendary things, can you? That would be kind of weird. It makes sense for this one because it's, you know, unique, but it's not legendary like effect. It's just its own effect. It's different classification, whatever you call it. Yeah, I got some soul gems back. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything more for that for now. It's extra soul gems just now. It's nice they literally have soul gems sitting around the enchanter. That's like what it's for. I mean, oh, and the black book. So if you want to discover Himmerus Mori, you could here. You don't really have to. It's not blocking you from leaving without taking that, or is it? It might actually require you to look at that book. Nah, you can leave without looking at it, but you might as well. You know, Himmerus Mori, you get some really good effects and things from doing his quest, so you can use that Blood Scout Blade or whatever you want on the Seekers, those other weird creatures. So take a look at the Black Book, introduce us to those quest lines. The Winds of Change. You don't get much of a chance to read it because it sucks you in. Here we go, we're going for a ride into the land of madness, or whatever he is. Yeah, I haven't seen this in PC yet.
Another seeker at the
Yeah.
enters my realm.
It's interesting. Shit, I forgot that.
I am Hermes Lord,
You can't continue
Prince of Fate and Lord
Ugh,
Secret.
Jesus.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Try that again. The Black Book. During the siege of Elwi, something. Yeah, I'll try that again. I just wanted to like dip my toe in and come back, but I fell all the way in, so thankfully he's forgiving enough to let you make that mistake. Otherwise you just reload. I mean, there's no hardcore way to die. See, I've seen this in 360 a lot. It's a bit nicer in PC. Little fancy. It'll be like the Soul Cairn. I'm excited to go back to that. Dawn Guard as well, of course. We got a lot of quest lines. All 3 characters we're gonna play on PC for now, if not more. I made a lot of characters, so he's casting fireballs. There he is, Seeker. Yeah, I thought that's what they were called. That does very little damage with the amount of two-handed expertise I have, but it's still fun, you know. Alright, get that fire effect on him. Now I guess I could go for some standard attacks. Good for the lesser ward probably, but nah, he'd probably good for the lightning because he is a magic user again. Use the rest of this charge on him. We do have that nice magic effect. Holy shit. Almost fell off. That's a death sentence if you fall off, so we'll kill him the old-fashioned way eventually here. Nice, the combat effects and like that. I got more orcish arrows, that's also nice. I'm gonna take just one of those for a little ice spike here. How much magic does ice spike cost? 40, damn. Dodge some more abilities for now. Hit skin will be on cooldown for 24 hours. I could just wait for that, but we don't really need it all the time. Let's quick save here. These aren't the most formidable enemies, they're just kind of part of the environment, you know. They're not too bad, not too good. Alright, let's get that ice spike at him. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, and another one come. That's crazy. So it said that magicka regenerates faster on that. Shock resistance and shock spell damage. Oh yeah, I was using this one for my Norden, my main character, because he did use shock destruction magic, so I kind of forgot about that. That is a nice little boon. Yeah, that is definitely a nice boost there. I used that for a good while, then I eventually just got the Dragon Bone helmet, used that. That's pretty much the best armor, so. The legendary things, but yeah. He's draining my magicka, and I have no more charges, so I might as well switch to the better base axe, base mace. Oh! Almost had him, but it considered me low enough health that I have to go back again. Bastards. Yeah, that one doesn't let you get too low in health. But I'm gonna keep coming back, you betcha. You can't help me there, friends, but I will make my way. In due course, still pretty low level and such here. Can use that once 24 hours or so, but because this is the first encounter, you can use it more. I can't believe you do that on purpose. Freaking funny. Anyway, I think he didn't regain too much health, maybe a little bit. Yeah, he's still the same health, so that's good. Goodness. I'm doing the wrong buttons again. It's pretty annoying, but... Well, that didn't last long. This go of it. Can maybe take a little food, but... God. They drain your stamina like crazy. Oh, I didn't kill that one though. I forgot how tough this was, low level, yeah. Can't believe you do that on purpose. He has a hilarious reaction to it. That's nice. All these unique reactions, unique companions, and characters and stuff like that. That's a good one. Alright, can we get these bastards? Got one of them. I don't think they ever drop any loot. They're just, yeah, part of the environment, basically. Those silly tentacles. Where are the damn tip? I figure we can jump on the stone. No. That basically doesn't exist, so let me reload. It just looked like something you could jump on at first. Anyway, ruined books will not be necessary. Have a book. The Galactic Ooze. Very strange apocrypha. It's a weird area, to be sure. But anyway. The Apprentice Assistant, we already read recently. You can teleport on that, I think. Oh boy. Let me save in case you do. Yeah, remember that you interact with something. Yeah, that's the one you just burn. It's always a nice effect. The acid damage. Oh yeah, Font of Stamina is nice. And this one opens the door. A lot of good soul gems in the area. Get easy enough. Alright. Got plenty of stamina for now. Yeah, two-handed was pretty pathetic, so I'm not gonna do too much more of that. Oh, here's this boy. How do you open this one, though? Search the pod, missed that for some reason. Yet again, you can't read it without picking it up. That's so annoying. Can't believe they would make some things worse. Pig children you get on the orphanage, grill out the kind, so that's okay. Let me in there. Forgot how to open the door. Yeah, that's where you can't read the books when finding them, but such is the design. Legendary edition. There must be a way to get that door open. I just not recall currently. There's nothing back here. Oh, it's that weird obscure place there. Gotcha. We have some good soul gems, so I guess I can keep charging these. See how much petty actually fills it up. A good amount. Blast him out. Don't need the shield right now anyway, but I want to get the stamina font before healing too much. It drains my stamina like crazy, so bit of a trade-off there. Need to get that restoration, cost less magic one for sure. As well, lightning and frost abilities. I can't tell. Anyway, sit on my little lightning trail. That will help. There we go. Plenty of charge from that. But yet again, my life is suffering. Get all those potato soups. I need the ward, but I don't have any extra magicka to work with, so. It's not damaging me too, it's just so hard to avoid the damage right now. Oh well. A test of determination and endurance. Even if it takes us a few goes, it's generally worth it to get through. That isn't right. I wonder what else he says that to. It's funny. Apocrypha, I haven't been here in a while, but you get some really good things like the Dremora Butler, you get a Lover's Insight or something like that. Things that really make your character more powerful. Ah, Brain Rot, wherever that came from. I'm away from the town, so I could use my Con Disease Potion, but I don't really need magicka right now, so guess I'll deal with the handicap 85 magicka. Alright, come here, you bastard. Got to show you what's what. Hopefully use the Lesser Ward or a couple Ice Spikes. Eye of Melka is good. Is that out of charges too? Hold on. Lesser Ward, there. Oh, it's out of charges too. Good thing to know. It looked like it had some. Apparently not. Damn it, he's annoying. I'm trying to save, yeah, there we go. Freaking guy. Get a little hit on him with that. I'll do just a little bit of this for two-handed experience, even though I don't need it. There you go, that gets some good damage in. I put him on fire, so he has that effect on. Can do that with the dagger or the bow, but the bow is easiest. Amulet of Kinnereth better be on. It's dangerous to have it here in favorites because you take it off by accident, but at least then it'll remind me to put on the Speechcraft when I'm in town. It's annoying to have that in the first place, but such you need to do. Alright, one more quick save in a relatively safe area. I'm trying to shoot the one behind him, so they're both burning for the rest of the combat. I won't have to fight them as much. Are they both burning? It's hard to tell. I think so. Is there two of them? There's just like a mirror image of him or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Might be better to just range them at this point. Got those iron arrows. Got more for you. Got it. Freaking guy. Oh, I do have some. Yeah, they have books. They always have books and scrolls. I'll read those later, sell them, I guess. Just knowing me, you can't read them without having to take them. They could have done better with that special edition, but so it is. Alright, not need for much magicka. Funny fishy there. Let's carry on. Nice acid damage here, always a good time to see that unique effect. We'll save this for a little later. Much need to sneak, but in case there is, I guess. Oh yeah, these guys. Lurkers are also a bit annoying. I did forget about them for a moment. Yeah, I fight the lurkers. I've seen a simulation of lurkers fighting giants and stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright, use a few of those. They are tough too. I don't think they can kill you either, but they pack a punch. They'd probably just fight with the orcish arrows, but you know, using what I got. How about some ice spike? Oh yeah. Check what else I have. Inventory and things. Locks absorb more damage. That's good for like big hulking enemies like him, so. Did I use all that charge? Not yet, so we'll get a few more hits in. But I gotta actually block with it for it to be effective. See that heavy attack come, even hard to read it per se. Almost got him though, he doesn't have too much more. Oh, he's already down. Yeah, finish him off. Well, that was anticlimactic, but he's dead, that's what matters, I guess. Some nice stuff on him. Stamina by 30 points might be better than my minor sneaking. Sucks you can only have one ring, though. Honestly. I understand that the other games you have 10 rings, 5 rings, infinite rings, Hand of Fate 2 for 1. Skyrim, they let you have one freaking ring. That's just crazy to me. Where was it again? Yeah, Ring of Stamina. So it's one or the other. I guess I can disenchant the sneak and do that on an item or armor or something. Stamina's, yeah, pretty good, so. Sneaking more effective, but for the times where you're not sneaking, you'd rather have stamina. Another one I could switch back and forth like the damn amulets here, but I already have the amulet of little stamina, so. It's strange to me, all these connotations. Oh well, we'll figure it out. That's part of the challenge, part of the adventure. Yeah, little things like that. Oh yeah, I didn't realize these were sitting around there that whole time. We did good enough to get him. Black soul gem, very nice. You have some great soul gems in these areas. Makes it worth the trip itself, honestly. Those are extremely valuable, so. Good times. Let me make sure I don't drown in this thing. Just a little bit of acid damage. Argonian. That was it for that. Magicka fonts. You get like infinite magicka here. You're supposed to kill him with magicka, apparently. Words and philosophy. Good for two-handed for whatever reason. Yeah, I actually remember reading that one. That's a good one. Interesting lore books and stories. Alright, where do we go to now? Forget what that... Oh yeah, it just moves the whole thing open. Oh yeah, lots of good stuff here. Steel plate 31 compared to my grade 38, so that won't be necessary. Could sell it, it's worth a decent amount for the weight. Can always Scooby. That's the joke on the real life book, it's funny. Alright, healer, ruby. Already have that, don't need all these. Hope I don't need that. If they're worth particularly much, I might get it, but that'll take the jewelry. And we'll call it a good visit to Apocrypha with the Cthulhu-inspired type of tentacles and all. Alrighty. Gaze into the Book of Madness. Oh yeah, now you get the boon, that's right. You get to choose one of the 3 boons here. I think. Oh yeah. Yes, this one, yeah, Lover's Insight is the best. This is actually one of the best ones you get here. The first one. So Scholars reading skill books give you extra skill point. That is nice. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. That one's amazing. But I always remember going with Lover's Insight, which is 10% more damage and get 10% better prices. So it would stack with the other skill trait there for, that allure. You get like 20% better prices, people of the opposite sex. This one, I guess I just like the extra damage bonus. The other ones are nice too, though. This one, you just need to like track down all the skill books, so it kind of gives you an extra reason to do that, extra challenge. Otherwise, you just find them naturally in the world. This one is good for, you know, the killable mercenaries, killable followers. Yeah, I mean, that literally makes you do like almost no damage to your followers, so that's nice in itself, but I don't know, I always remember doing the Lover's Insight for some reason. Just my initial choice. That 10% bonus. But now, these years later, upon reflection, other wisdom, other things I've learned, I guess don't really need that. They're all good, though. There's nothing bad about any of these, so it's just kind of a preference how you want to play with your characters. So if we did this one, we would forgo the current books we've learned skill points from, just go for all of them right away. Just easier to get more XP, level up faster. But it's not something that really gives you a direct advantage. This one is nice for the ones like Terran Sedge who can be killed, but a lot of the time they don't die. You don't hit them by accident. Occasionally, like I had my wife, Ayla the Huntress, from my main character, she would die a lot to my lightning cloak, so I would get that now, maybe for her, if I kept using her as one instead of the Dark Brotherhood Initiate for my follower, Cicero or such, which can't be killed. I don't know, this one is pretty good because 10% more damage and better prices on top of the Amulet of Debella, better speechcraft. So this one I went with originally. These ones are good, but it's not something that really makes too much difference. Things you would get anyway if you're careful and you play the game efficiently. This one is a nice direct bonus, so why don't we just do that out again for now. I'll do the other two for the other two characters we have on PC. And that is that. Yep. Alright, good to go. Yeah, it's a fun one. And we are back. We'll continue on Hemmer, Samora, many other things. Questline and stuff for the Skull Village soon enough. Lover's Stone and Lover's Insight now for that greatness. Yep, I remember that. It's a fun little bonus. It works well enough. The other ones are good too, though. I mean, it's just a matter of what you consider important, I guess. It's just different ways to play. Alright, let's carry on here for a marvelous time. Not too bad. On to chivalry and later Mason Eagle fun. Post in the Discords. Discord Nitro to post more places. Enjoying it for now, though. Oh, yeah. These are all bandits. Forgot about all the bandits. Oh, dear. Well, that could have gone better. The right click came out of nowhere. That's funny, yeah, all these reavers. They make my job as a sharpshooter hard. Oh well. Hey, Reiklings. That's the Thirsk Hall Thorsday. Here they are. The Thirsk Hall Great. Chieftain of the Reiklings. Yeah, they weren't the toughest bandits here, but you could tell just from their initial dialogue they were bandits. They're not very tough, though. Nice bone mold set. Enjoy. I don't want any of this giant extension on the back. I think you like have an alien head or something, but just the design, I guess, made it easier to design. I have no idea. I'm sure there's some reason for that. Probably just to make it more unique. How they get a golden one. Remember the gold, like, house of something in Morrowind itself? That was one of the best armor sets. Get from killing a bunch of guards or whatever at the time. Alrighty then. You take your good thing. I'm not Teldrin Sero. I keep calling him things that aren't even close to his name. Don't need to sleep anyway, because Loverstone prevents rested improvement. As long as you have the 20% and the rested bonus, that's really good. Madness Ore, that's something from a mod then or something. What in the heck is this? The Madness. That must be something from one of my mods or something. I don't think that's in the actual game, yeah. We'll see. We'll just have to see what it's for. Ba-da-da-da. Got what we need. So many death brands in here. Anyway.
What's our next move?
Couple little spoils. Oh yeah, plenty of that. Words of the Wind. The Axe Man, that would seem like a skill book, but apparently not. I had the Mace one for him. Had from the actual Gladiator ones and more Windhelm, so it's funny. Look at my nice little Reiklings. How nice to see you. If I was to hit a companion, it would be her just because she has the least interaction, though. She is funny. Alright, moving on. It's okay. It's so funny I got that note from that, so. Who the heck is that? Okay. You look kind of weird at first. Painted skin or something. These guys out here. My Baldur's Gate remembrances. So like that lava bridge we went to in the Siege of Dragonspear will come back to or such. Oh, hello. Keep hitting me without meaning to. I don't think I'll have time for the ice spike out, so maybe I can get in one. Hit with the dagger. Not really. My companions are just too lethal. Oh, he was waiting on the exit. Far too late. Trying to bring the shield out all that time. For some reason, my shield got unequipped. Yeah. Oh, I switched to torch back. Oh, so you can do torch. It just wasn't letting me earlier. Oh, wait, just 9 doesn't work then? Yeah, it goes up to 8. 8 is the furthest you can go. 9, for whatever reason, is reserved for something else. I don't think I can do my E keys, no. Just extra tab. So you can only up to number 8 for some reason. That's good to know. Alright then. That is that. They killed these poor noblemen, commoners, something. Murderous bandit reavers. It's a nice little vantage point, but you wouldn't really use that. Alright, moving on. It's a good time of it so far. No need for survival mode. Frost enchantments are more potent when placed on Staurum weapons and armor. That's right, so that's why I wanted the full frost ice Argonian lizard, but oh shit, they saw me. Well, I could have left while sneaking. I decided not to. need to charge this one now again too. Got a lot of black soul gems, that's nice. One common, I'll use that. Such a weak enchantment, I guess, that you don't really need much. You want another? There you go. Oh, hello. Jeez. Man, they got completely obliterated there. This is only a depth, so it's not just middle. Here's that well-balanced damage ratios, but can turn it up when they're that easy, I guess. But on the other hand, those Seekers and also took so long to kill, so it's just a matter of different level of enemies, I guess. Some of them are just tougher than others, so I could turn it up, but the depth is good for balance. Some of them won't be too hard, some will be easier. It's fine. She got all the way down there already. She's already dead. Oh, that was quick. I need to put my helmet on for that. I just got thrown over the place. That is funny. Make the journey back home. Who's still fighting here? I don't see them. I don't see them on the map. I don't see them with my eyes. Good little Reichling Archu, a good one. Fun little area though. There's one of them. Don't have any raised zombie yet. I usually try to use that pretty early. Have that on my high elf. For example, yeah, she got straight to the action there. Isabel earning her keep. A little spiky grass, some clams. What else do we need here? Some great adventures. I feel like, you know, it's unique to the Dragon's Roost, unique to my playstyle. Long experience with medieval fantasy RPGs. This is one of the good ones for sure. I mean, it's pretty mainstream, but for good reason, you know. I enjoy it more than other ones, more like MMOs such as ESO. I haven't even tried, so probably better. So we need to collect that for the alchemist. Was Netch jelly. You would get Netch jelly from the Netches, so usually I like to leave these guys alone, but maybe now is a good time to hunt some bull Netches. Make use of the enchantment. They are dangerous though. They're pretty fast too. See, those bandits were nothing. Now we fight these jellyfish silt striders. They are beyond anything we've seen before. Sorry, baby. Betty's gotta go too. Might as well get that archery XP up. In the meantime, oh dear. Pretty intense. Ah, I knocked down my companion. Toadrin. Tough time of it as well. Oh, that was pretty brutal takedown there. It does do a lot of damage. But hey, I need it for the quest. It's justifiable, I guess. Sad as it is to kill these beautiful creatures of Tamriel. Yeah, I'll wait a while to recharge that enchantment. Don't go. Just virtual jellyfish of a sort. It's okay. Leather I don't think I need. If I do, I'll hopefully be able to come back for it at some point. I think the bodies just disappear though, most of the time. My nice pearl oyster. My nice Reichling. Nice buddy there. Yeah, no Silk Striders to take fast travel at the moment. Oh, jeez. They always do that. Alright, moving on then. Might as well fast travel at this point, I guess. I can't fast travel to Raven Rock is the thing, but we can go back to the mine maybe. Let me see. It came all the way out the mine that whole way. Let me see. Turn pickaxe. Yeah, I usually would have Raven Rock as an area. I can walk to it. It's just slowly around the corner. But since the way I started this alternate start mod was in Raven Rock, I didn't take the bow. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna load that right now, come back to it, figure out where that is, looks pretty curious. Still just the one disease, we'll cure that as we come back. It's okay. These guys possessed by the stone, or what? These reavers again? Yeah. Or are these just, no, guards. These are guards. Probably don't want to attack them then for bounty and all. They'll be okay. The earth stone. Kind of interesting.
Here you reclaim.
Alright, here we are. You'd think you would discover it without having to take the boat, but that's how it's designed, for you to take the boat, no other way to get here without the boat. So, it's understandable. That extra stamina coming in handy. And here we are. Back to the glorious city. Let's see if he lets me keep the pickaxe or not. I usually keep it, but it might be because he lets you, or it might be because I never give it back to him. Let's see what he says.
Find my pickaxe yet? It's a shrine for... I don't remember. So, you finally tried,
Whoops.
I should say.
Let's switch the dialogue.
To tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me,
Yep. After all that.
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people.
Yeah, it's nice.
Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied.
It's benevolent thief.
Pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years.
Related to the thief.
Put it to good use.
And I sure do.
I thought I remembered.
What's that?
Now I'm not so sure. Is it important, or did I imagine that?
That's good. Yep.
It's an armor to me.
So that's it for that little side quest. You just get to keep the pickaxe. It's nice. And
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
yeah, you would never even use this anyway, but since I already had the iron ingot, I think why not?
You're here to get showered in sparks.
Alright. Might be other thing to part ways over here.
If it'll help us get moving quicker.
He just has the elven sword, so don't actually need anything from him except the helmet. Yeah, that's right. He isn't wearing that helmet. That was mine. My old clothes I could leave somewhere, but we're about to figure out that alternate start area here for a second chance in just a second. So, Hateless Heart coming on with cheers. Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes, Hateless, if you're able to debut some of these new cheers for us, these have been here for about 6 months. Undebuted, starting with 11, 13 bits, 6 months for those. We will be picking up Hogwarts Legacy for this weekend, so that's some inspiration for that. Love to see you, Hateless, since the birthday fun. We have the Dragons who are lovely crown. Thank you for starting off our chat, breaking that chat curse. You just coming in with a good cheer command. How are you tonight, Hateless? Enjoying some good hunt today. Did play around. Good extract there with the bounty. Got the good fun of a butcher and scrappy spider assassin. Hope you're doing great tonight. Coming at you from Soul Sign with the Twitch Dragon Argonian. Great fun, great times. And great to see your gray dragon here breaking that chat curse. Just in time to see your orange name blessing our lovely chat. Welcome back to the Roost, my friend. Hope you're doing well this fine Thursday, February 9th, 2023. Yep, considering that Hogwarts Legacy, if we can just get a couple of these cheers debuted, I'll do that little green check mark there next to the cheer. And we will be picking that up for the weekend. But, you know, we can always wait some time, enjoy some Red Dead Redemption, Skyrim, Chivalry later tonight, get some more fun with hunt captures, like games like that, Diablo, such as our Diablo Resurrected Gold that you contributed to your previous cheer. Great to see you. How was it going, Atlas? Absolutely. Also have some champion commands for you if you'd like to enjoy some of those accessible to you as a Dragon Knight. We also have voice mod available. For example, we have
The Titan voice for Mr. Hateless Heart.
many other fun things and widgets along with your Dragon avatar there. Can customize in the About Me section. Consolidate a few other things, links, hyperlinks, and good things like that. I'd love to chat with you about the game, other things, things of your life, things of the week. Hope you're feeling good, staying positive. Focus on the best we have as a human being in this life of ours. So that steel helmet, I actually sold the chin one, so I guess I'll store that for now until I find the fence or whatever. Come back for our stolen goods on our little pigeon stoop here, where you keep things like a magpie nest, basically. That's funny about Hateless Heart. This is the Heartstone for you, so these are worth a good bit. I just haven't quite found the quest to get them yet, but eventually you do need a quest and such for those. So, Hateless Heart with the Heartstone. You have arrived. Good to see you, man. Welcome on back. Thanks for checking out those cheers. I do not know what the Madness Ore is yet, but taking a break. Haven't streamed over a month. Ah, it's alright, Hateless. Glad you're still making your rounds and such on Twitch. You'll come back when the time is right. I am sure. It's lovely to see you in any case. Yeah, the Madness Ore is pretty weird. Fine there. Oops, there it goes. Maybe not the best place to store things after all. But yeah, I'm just going to drop the helmet for now since I don't need that. Heavy chitin, is it called? Yeah, heavy chitin. So they got armor, but I found the better Dragon Priest mask for now, so we'll use that in the meantime. That'll be just fine. Get that Madness Ore before somebody else takes that. Yes, I am sick, I know. Let me go to the shrine here. There's a temple somewhere around here.
If you ever need apothecaries, well, take a
Ash-grown food, that's right. But you can also sell some jewelry to him, which would be nice, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to speech. Speech whenever I buy anything. I should have done that already. Just in town, really, it helps. Or speech also helps for like the persuasion checks. So just when I'm not in combat, basically, we should always be wearing the Amulet of Dibella. Other thing to remember, but
next time, my wife's quite the dumber of being growing fruit in the Ashlands for that.
alright, that'll be fine.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until
Oh,
I ran out of them.
we have those.
A little item. It's an amulet.
Plenty of
that was made
those.
exclusively for the East Empire.
Remember him, but
They gave them to their workers as an incentive,
plenty.
a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being
Satisfying birds.
I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I've got quite a few of them already. I'll sell you some.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep
I had a lot of these. So he's the one to give them to. Apparently he had 5 of them. He gave me 2,500, so a nice 500 gold each. That is great.
I don't know. Did we build that?
Shrine. That's Mirax stuff.
Bad. What if I told you that you're the first
Yep, fun times there. Hateless, whether you're a big fan of the Elder Scrolls or not, we will take it at a good pace.
Empire company and
Good enjoyment there. Red Mountain. Suit. I was watching the volcano documentary earlier, actually, so that's fitting.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire
Vittoria
Company warehouse
Vici.
in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around. Mark my words.
He's
The
great.
East Empire Company will return to
Oh,
Ravenloft.
Judas.
And when they
But yeah, we'll get you a Discord shout out breaking that chat curse for us, Hateless. Lovely to see a friend. Beyond chivalry in a bit. Shout out to Hateless Heart. Breaking the chat curse. That is fantastic of you. Break that curse here. On to positive things. Yep, if you'd like to see some Hogwarts Legacy, fan of Harry Potter or not, I have my Harry Potter Half-Blood Prince poster right to my left of me this entire time. I've been streaming for coming to our second stream anniversary soon. That's been here this whole time, even from my old computer. But it'd be lovely for the Gladiator. We are ready for it. We just need a little bit of like 24 bits. Those 2 first cheers would be enough for me to convince me to buy it for the stream. So otherwise, you know, I can always use gas money. But appreciate you. It'd be good stuff for Hogwarts Legacy or the rest. Enjoy some good adventures in any case. Good readings. We had fun on this week. You could catch up on our latest Lovecraft tale. We did read He by Lovecraft. With some good fun added to our extensive Lovecraft tale playlist.
Everything I've got on display.
Alright, we don't need anything else in there. Oh, yeah, some decent things though. What is this, free? It's not showing the price. I wouldn't think so. Alright, get some Dwarven arrows for you, and Orcish arrows. Now I can sell you my stuff. Start with the heavier things if possible, but I'm not keeping too many things I don't need, so it's good. Oh yeah, I do the draughts of strength and stuff. We go and sell that since I have God mode now. I just do not worry about that, even though it's nice to have the use it regularly, but you know, 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So I can make that much difference with God mode or not, so I'd rather just play with the God mode. At least that's one benefit of PC. Alright, some regular potions. And speech, yeah, craft on from the amulet, so that is helping a little bit. Even if you don't have any traits in speech, still helps. Yep, get quite absorbed in these games sometimes. Hateless, it is a lot of fun. You can buy things for your orphans. I'll get that eventually. I don't know if they would like that. A mouthless little dog, like a teddy bear, I guess. How expensive is that? I'll store it for later, I guess. So I haven't done any Hearthfire before. It'd be interesting. Some nice soul gems, but damn, they're expensive. I can always use lockpicks. I'm not going to buy those. No reason to buy a ruby. I'll just make those for jewelry. Anything heavier to sell? I wish you could sort it by weight. That would make it easy. But it doesn't let you do that for some reason. So I'll just sell the jewelry and consider the rest needed for now. I have a lot of food, but I've been at least eating that, so without having survival mode on, it's not like you could stuff yourself, not have to eat anyway. So it's okay. I'll just hold on to that, use it naturally. Is this even cooked? Or meat, my goodness. More jewelry for now. He's got plenty of money, so he'll be able to do it for these nice. Yeah, I'll disenchant that. I have this one. Bit of a difference there. Take these good things out. That increased speech, I get a little more than it's worth, I think. So, a little more fairness. There's the alchemy thing there, so I could use that. I don't have anything to improve the alchemy ingredients, and yeah, the pendants were nice. Let me make sure I'm not missing any of these. Oh yeah, we need the nuts jelly, so I'm not going to use that. Wish I could give her what I have so far. I have a lot. These are so expensive, it's kind of a waste to taste it. But, where did that alchemist go? I'm at 4 out of 5. Wizard. Calling me a wizard. Everybody uses some destruction magic. Anyway, it's good fun. Hey, listen, anything like speed specific, we're about to now load the actual previous save for his origin story, so I can see exactly where he came from for that alternate start mod. The abandoned prison on Solstheim. So let's take a look at that, shall we? Here we go. We can always reload the recent ones. So. It's curious of that, just see if I can get that quest done for his origin. Let's see. Yeah, so I was here. Oh, that was just the one for all of them. So for some reason I didn't go to the bed, though. I don't know, but yeah, it's the original character. This is how he started when you sleep. Didn't work, or...
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Huh. Alright, so that was even before you started. So I guess it's the one after that. This one, Solstheim, whatever fate, whatever destiny that was, where you start in Solstheim. Because it said to sleep in the bed, and I thought I did. But for whatever reason, I ended up here. I just don't understand how to go from there, pretty much. Oh well.
If they desire salvation,
That's level 1 again. We're not gonna go through all those Reiklings again. I'll tell you that. So that's how you could die with them, so... Yeah, for some reason on the quest, though, when I was to that, it says use the empty bed, and I just didn't have that for that character. I don't remember what origin story I did for him, but for whatever reason I couldn't finish it. That's weird.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which side of the war are you on?
Neither.
So be it. May you find glory and fame whoever you support.
So use the empty bed to begin your new life. I feel like I did that, whatever origin I started. Yeah, it was just the one you started for any of it. But for a reason that didn't count. This one you start right away in the Stormcloaks. That's kind of funny. Not sure you belong here, he says. That's funny too. I'm coming for you, Ulfric. Yeah, I killed Ulfric, my first character. Oh yeah, delightful. Alright, so anyway, I tried to solve the mystery of his origin. Did not work out. Right, let me load before I delete it. I think I was about to delete that. For some reason that counts as its own hard save. Well, that was funny. Alright, so we're back where we actually left off. So his origins may be a mystery because it's been so long since I made him, but that's okay. I'll delete this one, hard save, that it saved for me for whatever reason. And we're good to go for our actual hard save 30.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. Why can't I remember? I was sure it was important.
So that's that. We left off on the top floor where he started. It's not a big deal just for this little alternate start mode. It's fine. We can go to other character if we want a little bit, but for now, Crucius Corellius awaits in the mine. Tell him what we found and all. Pretty cool. Hey, listen, any other questions, comments here for Skyrim or these type of adventures in general? I'd love to discuss with you. It's a good time to be sure. Absolutely fantastic to see you tonight. We've had some pretty slow chats the last few days. Alucard broke the last one last time, Skyrim Mother Fun, with his 9-month resub, but other than that, we've been awaiting great company such as you.
I'm glad that I'm finally found with someone who seems calm.
Where did he go? He's went to like bed somewhere. He left the entire mine, yeah. I didn't realize that. He is not here anymore. Yeah, we'll get that level up in due course. No rush for it. It is a glorious evening, 9:30. You've really got to take a moment to appreciate these excellent sights. And these fun birds. why iron arrows come in handy. Got him. He might have fallen on the roof or in the water. What? Did he fall on the roof? Shit. Looks like he fell on the roof. No, there he is. There he is. Oh, Forest Guardian, it is fantastic to see you. Oh, look at all the bombs falling. I haven't seen that in a while. My goodness. All the bombs falling. That's a new stream avatars feature. Fantastic to see you. Thank you for the Guardian raid, my friend. How have you been?
Welcome back.
Our first raid of the year, I believe. Forest Guardian with some DBD tonight. Thank you for that nice raid of 2. Welcome on in for some Skyrim fun. Great to see your Chief Lung for Life, the Yellow Dragon. Chief Iron Lung for Life. Great to see you again. And Forest Guardian with your Black Dragon, Yellow and Black Dragon. How have you guys been? Greetings, salutation. No one told you today. Remember, everyone, you are amazing. I appreciate it. You are welcome, Forest. We'll get you a proper one since you are my fellow Bear Clan as well. So on the Bear Clan stream team there. Join some Skyrim here tonight. Other good fun. How have you been? How has 2023 been? It is lovely to see you back. Miss Forest Guardian G with the DBD. Gotta get back to that at some point as well. Let's get you a proper shout out here. See what you got for us. Nice little clip of it with Claudette or so. Yep, that's Claudette, alright. Crouching behind the crate with your fellow Bear Clan stream team logo. Gotta appreciate the synergy there, right? Was he looking for you? One of the last ones left? Yeah. Or you were the last one left? He's looking in the locker.
I hate the clown because...
Is that a clown? Yeah. He didn't see you. He didn't see you there.
Escape.
Sneaky clip you got there for us.
I'm bright fucking pink!
I know, right? Bright pink.
Oh, he took the locker and walks right past me, standing by a white box
Wow.
and a gray wall.
Classic.
Bright pink right here.
Absolutely classic.
Bright
Over
pink.
here, Mimi.
Yep, glad to hear it there for us. Hope all well with your son. How have you been, Chief Iron Lung? Good to see you back, friends. If we do get a new cheer here for 11 or 13 bits, we can do the green check mark. These have been 6-month undebuted cheers. We will likely be picking up Hogwarts Legacy for the weekend and allocate some space for that. Enjoy that to our material other playthroughs. So, new cheers here, 11, 13 bits for Jolly Roger and Atrocitus. Super move. If you guys would like to help us out with that. Do appreciate the lovely raid, though. It's great to see you bringing the chat to life. Hateless Heart beat you to it just by a few minutes. But it is absolutely lovely to see you for some Skyrim and Chivalry fun. Getting some good times tonight. We have new cheers, new champion commands for you, and all sorts of good times. So, do enjoy your time in the roost. And, yeah, talking about TB other fun. Glad to hear you're doing okay. The focus on the positivity. All goes rough sometimes, but I know you'll be alright. Focus positivity together. We're united in our Bear Clan and other such good fun together. So, great to have you back, friend. Thank you for the raid. We've got this bird here, Felsad Turn. For some reason, cannot taste ingredients, and the first time getting them, but I have here little Twitch Dragon, Purple Argonian. It's a good bit of fun with the lizards and the birds and the ingredients that are not able to be tasted in the actual arrays there. But yeah, brand new cheers there for you to enjoy. Champion commands, general commands, and cheers. We also have voice mod available for you if you'd like me to read a bit for the books or other things or other novels in IRL or for the game itself. We have
Voice mod, fun effects, available anytime.
Lovely enjoyment. Join you back for some DBD Phasmophobia at some point. Just, you know, give them a bit of a break for now. It's been 6 months for DBD. About the same for Phasmo, but we'll return to it in due course. Let's see about these feathers I just got. Those are feathers, something or other. Yeah, Felsad Turn feathers. Let's eat some feathers then. Been a good while. Daytime has been taken up. Time preventing Can't relate to watch, yeah, good friends. Yeah, I watch streams from like daytime, nighttime, just whenever works out. But yeah, a lot more evening for sure. Restore health from the feathers. Thank you for your sacrifice, virtual birdie. Let us honor the birdie flying above the city there. Fly into the dragon's roost. Oh yeah, for sure for it. Understandable. I've been playing other scenes out of their job interview myself on Zoom just this weekend, so keep applying, saving up other good fun like that. But it's good times in general. It's all good for us. We're here, patience and enjoyment of it. In any case, you're welcome you back there, good Dragonites. Hope you've been well, good as well there, Chief Iron Lung for life. Joining old friend here, Hateless Hearts. Here in the roost with some funny bird action at the moment. Oh goodness. The limitless entertainment you can have from a bird. It's literally just dipping himself in the water. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. The lizard and the bird. What kind of madness have we got ourselves into? Oh man. Yep, here for Twitch Dragon Legendary Hero. Think the bird is broken, Chief? Yeah, it could be. Could be a little bit. Something. I'm trying to give him a good resting place. Looks like under the docks is the best we can hope for. Sneak increased in literally the city? What am I sneaking for? There's no enemies even for a mile here. I don't know. I've played 360 a lot for this, but PC has some funny new things. I'm actually about to get Tormund Giantsbane, the other Game of Thrones companion here. We're gonna go find him. Let's go for him right now if you want. Yeah, we had fun with the bird. We got some feathers. Let's move on. We were doing some other just basic quests. This is the alternate start mod, so I didn't have to go through Helgen, except one character I did go through Helgen, which was fun, but glad you're going fine there with the job and such. Anything you want to discuss here, Chief? We have many good fun opportunities for you. And yeah, I was just mentioning I've landed on a couple of these little quests so far. Starting with Thirsk Hall, hence Thirsk Hall Thorsday. We did Reikling's Revenge here recently. These guys still with their dang wind ritual. Are they ever gonna stop? The storm's magic. Gotta break the storm. They just keep doing this for so long. There's other stuff in the area, but yeah, I want to see Tormund. There he is. Tormund! I found you!
You've been a good friend to me.
Oh my goodness. You can train you in two-handed weapons. That's nice in itself. So we found a free little thing. Even though I upgraded that a little bit from that Champion's Cudgel from the fort here. And the other Bloodscowl Blade. I'm not actually one-hand proficient, so I don't think he will follow me as like the other companion maybe, but because I already have Teledrin Sero, paid 500 gold from him, he can always join you anytime. He might die to vampires, probably not. Let's see if Tormund can join me in addition to that. Tormund from Game of Thrones, here he is. The Giantsbane, that is funny. First time seeing him. Let's see if we can actually get him as a companion. Follow me, Mr. Scow. I just met you for the first time, but you know me, the Dragonborn.
Looks like you got someone already.
Yep, as predicted, looks like you got someone already, so could take everything off Teldrin.
What's our next move?
Recruit him after Tormund has had his fair share of adventures. He'll still be waiting in the village, the tavern, so take the sword back. You can keep the shield and the... Maybe we'll give the bow to Tormund, but you can keep the shield. I'll see you in a bit, Teldrin. You'll be there.
If it'll help us get moving.
He'll still be there, so...
You're going ahead without me.
Man, it's hard to select things on this PC. But anyway, the most active we've had chat in a while. It's lovely to see all of you. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost. Lots of good fun, active streaming here, whether chat is active or not.
Welcome, Red Knight.
And it's fantastic to welcome you guys back. New cheers, champion commands, cheers, and exclamation commands in general. Voice mod available, stream avatars. Many good variety of things to keep ourselves entertained these adventures. Lots of good readings. Other books. Enjoying some Lovecraft tales every week here. Back to our fourth novel here pretty soon, but we do have Congo, Timeline, and Jurassic Park playlists all up on YouTube as well. So feel free, Forrest and Chief and Hateless, if you have not yet subbed to YouTube. We'll get closer to 40 subscribers there. And we're coming up to our stream anniversary in just less than a couple weeks, probably the 21st or the 22nd. Shall enjoy maybe Ash Wednesday, 22nd of February, our second streamiversary. So we'll do a subathon there. We'll match 10 subs at a time. Hopefully get our 4th hype train in there. And celebrate somewhere close to 3,000 hours streamed. I have a hard time tracking that. We're only at the 3-hour mark here. If you'd like to customize your dragon, you have that About Me section. I can also give you some more credits if you need that for Twitch avatar points. Let's part ways with Teldrin for now.
Oh, fine. Go on. Leave me here. When you decide to return to your senses, you know where to find me.
He'll be in the tavern, I'm sure.
I was enjoying our travels together before we parted company. I'd be happy to rejoin you for no charge.
Yep. 0 gold. He should be in the tavern where we found him. I could follow him for now. Where'd you go, Tormund? Alright, you're with me for now, Tormund. Come on.
Let's not waste any time.
He has the voice like the companion or such. But,
What do you need to take?
oh, he got some nice gold for me. Giant Spain, he has the default, Warhammer, looks like. Burns giants for 20 points. He also has Summon Tormund Giantsbane if we lose him or something. He already has a hunting bow. I'll take that off his hands, give him the Imperial bow while I have my Forsworn bow. I'll just sell that or whatever. So you take that and 1 singular orc arrow. So you can have some good fun with that. And I'll let him have his default 2-handed weapon. He won't be as powerful as Teldrin probably because he has the Flame Atronach and fireballs and all. I wonder where he's going to go. Just walk all the way back to town? Alright, we'll join him on his walk back to town because he is a non-essential character. He can die.
I was enjoying our travels.
So
I'd be happy to rejoin you.
if there's a way to control the keyboard, oh what? Got the performance overlay up here. Can you see that? No, you can't. The Alt plus R is apparently the performance overlay. That's interesting. So we'll escort him back to town, I guess, for a little while. And yeah, he is non-essential, so we do a hard save maybe just for him, so that he doesn't get himself killed. I can save over that one. I'm not going to backtrack that far. So yeah, you can auto walk, but you can't really move the camera to watch. You walk in that direction. That's interesting. But the auto walk is nice. We'll just follow him naturally then. He's my chitin armor brother. So Tormund, just like the actual wildling. Pretty cool. First time I get that actual modded companion. So we got him recently in the little workshop there. And yeah, if you're a Game of Thrones fan like me, you will appreciate that. The more crossovers, fun stuff we can do, the better, right?
Everybody call me Jon Snow. I'm the heir to the throne. I'm a mad Targaryen, a fucking barbarian.
Very fitting for him. Alright. Let's carry on into the wasteland enjoyment. Fantastic to see you here, Hateless Forest and Chief. Always great to welcome you back. Always welcome you. Have a lovely place here as a full-fledged Dragon Knight of the Roost. Let us carry on there. We do have our nightly sub goals still available tonight. That would open up the whiskey shot menu for $10 a shot if you would like some extra merriment. But that is up to you. I can abstain from alcohol as long as it's necessary. But if it's fun for you, it's fun for me. And the other way around. Let's make sure he gets back to town. Okay, Shah, we're not trying to roleplay this or anything particularly heavy, but he is a non-essential character. We probably fast travel, he'll be fine. He has a marker now. That's interesting. I want to look at that spell tone so we have that. But talk to Torbjorn. That's funny. Scout many marshes. Where is the one for Tormund Giant Split Bane? We can take that off now. I think it's at the top here somewhere. Yeah. Talk to Tormund. Locate Tormund. There it is. We don't need that anymore. But we can summon him anytime whether he dies or not, I guess. With this brand new spell tone to your location. So that's pretty cool. Funny things. Alright, figure that out in due course. Let us join him next to that sunstone, whatever that is. Windstone. You'll make the trek through the wilderness. And so shall we before we get some heavy carnage, direct action with Chivalry 2 tonight. That'll be much more chaotic than this. This will be about the calmest we'll see anything for a while. Yep, pretty fun for us. So that's a direct Game of Thrones character in the game now. There's some other better Game of Thrones mods I've heard of, like on Nexus or such. I don't think they're in this official, actually, modded content or things. It's all content and mods that we have. Right now we have some pretty good ones. If you want to just take a look at, we have these regular ones for the game. Mods I haven't gotten too heavy. It's relatively close to vanilla, even though I have disabled achievements, because I have almost all 75 achievements without Hearthfire on 360 anyway. But yeah, we have Tormund, we have Fenrir the Firewolf, we got Hatchlings, Isabel from a whole another area, Faction Pitfighter for Gladiatorial, Summer Mist for all these new enchantments, which adds some pretty interesting weapon enchantments. Alternate starts, you don't have to play Helgen every time for a new character. And Skyrim Special Edition patch, like unofficial, that helps. Only seen all of Game of Thrones once for us, or do you mean like one episode? You might not have seen Tormund if you've seen like one episode, because he's in later seasons from like mid-seasons, but yeah, we're pretty much Targaryen-themed stream here all together. Have a Targaryen-themed group, Steam. Got Targaryen-themed whole lots of stuff in my life memorabilia. Just medieval fantasy dragon fun in general, but yeah, you know, Dragon's Roost, a lot of Targaryen dragons, but dragons of all kinds. Argonians here, closest we have to like Dragonkin for actual playable race. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. All those different styles. I'll make sure he gets back to town so he can die to vampires the next day early enough. All of Game of Thrones and all House of the Dragon. There you go, House of the Dragon, very lovely season 1 here, just wrapping up here shortly. Recently, season 2. If you do hear anything for us about auditions for season 2, it's about to film soon. So, if you were to hear anything about auditions, as much of a long shot as it might be for me to audition, me being an actor, my main career, though, I would love to hear about that since I don't have an agent or manager as such. I would love to hear about that. So, if you do ever hear about auditions, there's the off chance you hear about that anywhere for us, and you let me know, I would be forever grateful to call you my friends, because yeah, there's just so many great characters, so many fun things. Fantasy there. Absolutely love to be in House of the Dragon season 2, even if it's just in the background, to be honest. But obviously, I would audition for any of the titular main character roles that they might have. But we'll see. I'm just getting that out there in general. I know I post on Instagram and such, since I actually have Targaryen in my Instagram as well. You ever hear about auditions when I posted other things for my reel and such? I had a good reel for Targaryen things. Went to the Comic-Con, they have the big House of the Dragon Expo, stuff like that. So look at all my lovely Reiklings on the Beast Stone. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Most recently. It's funny. But yeah, it's a good time. Hope you enjoyed it for us. Love to discuss with you, since I've seen it all too, of course. I've seen the main show a few times. A couple episodes of House of the Dragon. Twice, or most of them, I guess. Not all of them, but yeah, I've probably seen all of them twice, actually. And yeah, I started watching more like season 4 of the main Game of Thrones series, because I had seen the first 3 multiple times. So then I enjoyed it just more, season 4 to season 8. I'm not really on the bandwagon for hating the last 2 seasons. I just think they had ended eventually. They did what they could with the huge budget they had. The actors have been in for almost a decade, so I don't know. There's mixed feelings, mixed emotions, I'd say. It was pretty dang good for what it was. It's definitely better than not, you know. What the hell, Temple of Mirak? Where are you taking me, Teldrin? We haven't even come close to these Dragonborn questlines yet, even though we want to do the main questline probably first to unlock it. I don't think you can go in here or anything. With a dead dragon. It's funny. Speaking of dragons, for us, Dragonborn. Have you played Skyrim much or Morrowind? I haven't played much Oblivion, but I played a good amount of Morrowind. Played that all the way through back in the day. Had an orc mainly. And Skyrim I played on 360, level 68 Nor, but one of each race generally. Reavers again, so here we go. Time for some stabby. Gotta get your lockpicks, girl. Get out of my way, adventure. Not played Skyrim yet. Well, there's no big spoilers or anything now. We're just doing general stuff. There's a lot of quests, a lot to the game. There's really hard to spoil much for you in the first place, so no worries. Dragon's Tongue. He actually detected that. That's amazing. Well, it didn't really matter. I was gonna reload, but I guess not. I'll catch up with you in a bit, mercenary. He can handle himself in any case. He's somewhere down there. Is that him? I saw the other bone mold armor guy. But these Reavers, I'm gonna fight them later anyway. This is a skull, though. Yeah, it's this Mirax stone. Tree stone. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, I guess a lot of content too. I don't think people would really compare them much directly. They are quite different, you know, RPG to like MMO, but Elder Scrolls 6 is on the way, so you could get in a good bit of Morrowind, Oblivion, Sky Oblivion. I guess they're coming out with a modded fan-made one, like the engine of it, and Skyrim itself, or Anniversary Edition, Special Edition, whichever. Haven't got Special Edition $20 upgrade yet. I don't really see the point. Just have like punching weapons and things. But it's a lovely day, 6 in the morning, playing Red Dead a lot lately too, so I switched back and forth. Witcher I came back to a little bit. The next gen update had a little frame drop issue. This we have no frame drop issue for us, so it is quite nice to enjoy. The much better camera angles and such than 360 that I'm used to. What is he looking at all the way back there? He's like staring at me from all the way back there. Tormund. He's looking at me like he looks at Brienne. Very funny. Alright, let's go back to Teldrin. He didn't get very far. He was just walking, I guess, but a lot of dragon skeletons. Mirax Temple. Got nice little music and fun. Yeah, we got the skill tree and such. We'll show you in a bit if you'd like for us, but at the moment I'm just saving the level up for that free resource stat refill. I usually do that just to save my healing potions and stuff. Have it at adept difficulty, so it's a equal damage ratio 1-to-1. You can make it a bit more challenging, but it's a good time. We have plenty of time for Chivalry later tonight. Get to that in a couple hours or an hour or so. Play a little bit, play this archer only mode. Have to plug that to several discords, including the official Chivalry, so it's kind of just nice to enjoy here the Dragon's Chase with our Discord and YouTube, and fun times. Walk backward is funny. They could have done some kind of voice clip from him, but he does have that good one from the Companions guy. I think that was one of the brothers, yeah, the Companions. He'll handle himself. He's probably just going back to Raven Rock, so basically down here, from here. We'll see if I follow him the whole way or not. See how Tormund doesn't come out with that Giant's Bane Warhammer. Why would you fight giants if they're not hostile? I've had a giant earlier who wasn't even hostile to me, so he might attack them now, but currently drawing a dragon overlay. Dragons and other fantasy creatures, what you draw best. Oh, lovely time to play. Century other games, queen of that. Oh boy, here come the Reavers. That's fun for us. Yeah, enjoy a lot of that artwork and good stuff. For sure. Does have any charges in it? Does not. Couple hits for you. Get some poker action on you. And on you. Now let's switch to the mace, I guess. Get them all laid out. Where'd that? Yeah, wizard go. Get him, Tormund. Reaver Lord, yeah, packs a bigger punch than the rest. Should have slowed down there, time. That's weird. Oh, he did the same thing to me, though. Bashed me when I was about to attack. Oh, he was in the area, so yeah. Help us out, probably kill that spellcaster initially.
Looks like you already have some.
Yeah, you won't let me recruit him when I have the one main companion already.
If you want me, you'll have to ask them.
That's how it works, huh? Can't have a whole army of companions. There's probably a mod or something to allow that, but that might get a little overbearing, a little chaotic, hard to even move in tunnels and dungeons and stuff. I never even really thought about doing that. That's a little intense. I don't think I have anything to cook at the moment, but... Oh yeah, did have the boar meat. Why is there 2 options for that? Oh. Just the salt I had left, basically. That's fine. On survival mode anyway, so it's okay. Playing DVD forced you running many trappers lately. I don't remind you. Necklace of Brutality. That's a new one. Power attacks cost less. Could be worth it for an enchantment. Depends. Ah, here's the Heartstones. For you, Hateless Heart. You gotta get more of those. They're pretty heavy, but eventually we'll give them to Neloth. You can probably sell them to him or something after you get the initial batch. Yep, love the dragon overlays, the phoenixes, all fantasy unicorns, and goblins, and centaurs, and minotaurs, and kelpies. Harry Potter creatures. I used to play some of the original games. They had a big bestiary of them. So we'll see what this new Harry Potter, if they did nearly as good a job as that. Well, this got bugged out or something. Not allowing me to mine. I don't think your pickaxe can break. Especially not the ancient Nordic pickaxe, but yeah, it'll be fine. Quick save. Not allow me to save during the mining for whatever reason. It locks you into the movement. 0.3% drop frames. Hopefully that 540p is pretty good for you, Forrest. If you have any general tips and advice for the stream, I would also always be open to feedback, things like that. There's a little bit of background noise from the keyboard and such, my mic being so close, but eventually get a stand to hang it up on, take it further away from the keyboard. And yeah, eventually better internet speed as well, so not 540p, we'll be 720 or 1080. And other than that, I mean, I pretty much just keep doing what I'm doing for the last 3,000 hours, so it's a good time. Yeah, I do appreciate all streamers supporting streamers and joining us. It's a good Dragon Knight reinforce since say that New Year's for last as well. I remember I get to do that first sub of the year. That was fun during that Century Age of Ashes dragon riding fun. Lots of good memories, stuff like that. I uninstalled that for now. I have it on hold for updates. Well, not actually uninstalled, just that. Emerald Geode. Here we go. Who the heck is that? Is that a dead miner under? He died on the wagon. He literally died on the wagon. The little coal rocks falling on top of him. He had some gold ore though. That's worth it. That is the most embarrassing death I've seen in a while. He literally died unloading the wagon. That doesn't make sense. It's pretty fragile character, but hey, he had some good gold ore. I'll pull him out from under there if I can. Nope, he's stuck. That's a little brutal. Oh man. He will not be pulled out unless I move the rocks, but it's really hard to move the rocks because they're not interactable. I think even with an ice spike or something. Yeah, they're just stuck, so. Lots of gold ore though, appreciate that. A pine and emerald, that's nice. And a novice strongbox. Easy as far as those locks go. Garnet. Don't need to sleep with the Lover's Stone. We already get that 15% boost. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the shrine when I was in town. Damn it! Thankfully I don't need Magicka too much, but it's still kind of silly I didn't bother with the temple. I was just so excited with that bird, and then to get Tormund to show you guys the new companion. Oh my goodness. He's good for all of Skyrim. I feel like there's really no place that you would take him that he would be applicable like the other Viking type of Nord warriors. Lovely to see you three dragon avatars here, bringing the chat to life. Busiest our chat has been in a good couple weeks or months, all year pretty much. Yep, the year has been flying by when you think of it. New Year's Day, I was family's house, and everyone went to bed before midnight, so wasn't exactly a great way to ring in the new year, but it's still fine. She's standing on my tail right now. She is literally riding my character as I mine. Just because he's a lizard doesn't mean you have to treat him like one. Goodness. Freaking salamander mount up in here. Anyway, pour one out for you, Mr. Miner. You did what you could. I love how you just interact with the items that easily. Goodness. Okay, we have some creep clusters. Lost track of the mercenaries going generally back there. What is that? Is that a rival adventurer, perhaps? I really cannot make out what that is, but in any case, it's immediately hostile, so I don't know what to do with you. Breton, yeah, that's a rival adventure. I thought so. These are actually pretty high level sometimes. And put the enchantment back on just to get that magic damage on him. Shit. Oh no, he's doing some heavy attacks here. I better use my better arrows for characters like this. Shit, I'm about to die. Can I save it? Barely, just barely. That was intense. Alright, we gotta top off stamina here. I don't think one-handed is high enough yet. Could use some more archery ones. Yeah, I could use some of these. All of these are good, but I can't get steady hand yet, so I'll just do the one prerequisite later. Let me enchant that first off, recharge it. He's just throwing fireballs like it's nothing, though. Alright, charging that up to have that perpetual burning on. Common soul gem for the low enchantment. Gonna waste a grand or a black soul gem. Got that critical hit on. I might quick save here. I think I quick saved recently, though. I don't want him to kill me, so... Oh my goodness. Breton with all the mag. Bretons are good mages, generally, so yeah. Freaking guy. Alright, we got him now. He almost blew me up, but... good for now. It was you that attacked me, Sono. What you were even thinking there? Turns out I burned you first. Let's see the identity of our attacker here. That's just a rival adventurer you get to sometimes to decide, oh, I want what he has. He has good stuff. That was this naughty lady. Thought she could get the better of me with her fancy fireballs. Nearly did. But I had that level up waiting for just the occasion. That's kind of like its own PvP experience. That's the closest you really get to PvP in Skyrim Forest, so that was fun. Hope you enjoyed that, Chief. You took care of business. That was a fun little interaction there. She's a lovely lady. I can't understand why she would want her eyes to be closed by adventure. There's no way to really spare her. She'll just be a random character roaming around. I mean, maybe we knocked her unconscious. Maybe she's not dead. I don't know. We probably killed her. Yeah, we killed her, but if you don't kill her, I don't think it really gives you a chance to leave her behind. I mean, it's meant to be killed, you know, it's just a rival adventure encounter. Had I known you were so fair, I may have let you live, but did not have the chance. Let's move on. Argonian don't give a crap about nice Breton ladies throwing fireballs at him in the middle of the freaking ash desert here. I don't know, that's kind of sad. I mean, stuff like that happens. Not much you can do about it. Maybe next time we get a rival adventure, I'll try to let them live, just see if it makes any difference. But most of the time, your companions will finish them. You don't really have the choice to show mercy or not. Corellius is in his house, so, well, yeah, give him the information. Can I help you? Well, I helped you.
Please, tell me what you found.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed.
Why did I turn the fan on to 2 out of nowhere? I guess I got distracted and just like, oh, time to turn the fan on. I was like excited by you guys or something. There was no reason to actually do that. I'm sorry for all that background noise.
I'm sure he's down there.
That's better, huh?
somewhere,
Jeez.
Buried under a mountain of rubble, like the East Empire Company claims.
Yep.
My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule
Basically.
of a husband will end up suffering the same fate. I'm not really sure. I think it's important, but I can't say.
They all have the exact same type of reaction to that.
Be careful.
It's funny.
You're back.
Alright, Crucius.
Tell me what you found. Please, tell me what
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of
The reach animation, funny.
to keep people away from the tomb.
Nice.
Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Make them pay. We shall see. Good luck with that. It's basically the end of my duty with him.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best
80-year-old
retired miner can do.
Nord. Her husband. That's not much compared to the other awards I've been getting. Are there any other Imperials?
Cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony
City
was founded.
quest updated.
Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died. Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose
Darling.
she called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Now you're just old. Alright, good enough.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
What did I get that put me over carryway? Huh? Just to pick something big up. What did you give me? Where did that come from? All of a sudden I'm carrying so much. I don't understand. What?
Let's get going.
That came out of nowhere. I don't get it. Oh yeah, since I had the level up, I can get more training, but this one I'm like 3/4 of the way through. I guess you train, it doesn't overwrite that, so that's nice. Huh, so I guess it doesn't really matter then. Alright. Or does it? Shit. Does it or does it not? Because earlier I had it, damn it, I don't know. Anyway, it's so cheap now, it doesn't make much difference. It's so low level, it just frees skill points. Alright, so I don't know where this weight came from. That's pretty weird. He's just getting all this gold out of nowhere. He just picks up gold. That's nice. Nice free gold, I guess. I mean... Oh, wait. It's the gold I get from training him. But, yeah. the gold I give them. I just get the gold back, basically. That's a really nice thing. They occasionally do that, I think, even with other companions, like in the companions. The actual companions. So I don't know where this weight came from. That's extremely mysterious. I'm gonna just give you that until we disenchant that. I still have too much, though. Take my stolen steel daggers. That's weird. I had plenty of room, and then all of a sudden I'm just over encumbered. After I talked to him. Strange. Oh well, we'll move on. Nice classic Morrowind music. I used to listen to this all the time. I played original Morrowind. I had such a nice house back in the day until my computer got wiped. I had a really nice house on my orc. I just made all the nice decorations and things. It was like The Sims, but in an actual adventure game. Where'd they go? Oh shit, I picked something up. Take another torch, I guess. Didn't mean to pick up whatever kettle that was, or basket, yeah. Alright, well they left her. He's...
There was a time when this town meant something.
I do need salt. I do need my salt. There we go. Salt is, yeah, now that I'm actually cooking, realize it's quite useful commodity. Anyway, Hateless, thanks for starting off that chair. Chat.
He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ashlord.
Alright, see what they have to say. He's got some nice stuff. From power attacks and bashes, that's cool. Another random thing.
I'm sorry, already so much.
Oh yeah, Revenge Circle. I remember this one. This is a good one. A good little quest line. Who's here?
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Thank you for starting off that chat tonight, Hateless. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great time.
It's a private
Yeah.
matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Now that's just ridiculous. As second councillor, it's my responsibility to protect Councillor Morvain from harm. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
In the Morag tongue, what's a well, good luck with that.
Summoning you here was part of my plan. I was hoping you'd be interested in investigating for me.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock. See if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. I don't recognize you, so I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven. And state your intention.
So the introduction line. That's great.
That's the kind of attitude that's going to land you in prison. But I'll let it go for now. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is moral.
Oh shit. I thought something happened. Stream avatars seems to have crashed or something. What happened? Was the display what happened? Oh no. Something's going on. They're just like not in the background. What is going on here? Yeah, they're having some issues. I think it's the game's resolution or something. I didn't really alt-tab or anything recently, but... As long as they're still running, I don't know what else to do to... Maybe just restart the game. Yeah, we don't want them to disappear on us.
Any questions?
Okay, thankfully, seems to be fine. Sources... Alright, I'm just gonna leave the mic unmuted for now, because... I don't want to mess with them. Whatever was causing it, I can reduce it by pressing less buttons, hopefully.
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional, however, traitor. Their collaboration with the Empire, Lalu having cast ties...
Lalu, lalu, halalu.
When everything was said and done. Yes, I'm not sure what to say.
Politician's response.
I really don't remember. During the Oblivion Crisis, the Empire, we had no standing army.
Alright.
House Redoran took charge. When the Argonian, it would be fair to say...
Yeah, Argonian uprising, yes. Because they were slaves in Morrowind with the Khajiit, and I guess the Argonians revolted more than the Khajiit did. They were both slaves, though, both beast races. Interesting. Who is in here? Speak to Geldis Sadri. Alright, let's take a look inside. Retching Netch. Tormund, is good to see you, buddy. They did a pretty good job, his likeness.
Let's get going.
That's fun. Alright, there he is. He made his way back. Glad to see you.
Enjoying our travels. Looks like you already have someone with you. If you want me to come along, you'll have to ask them.
We have all sorts of... Well, I can't remember. Murkul doesn't lend coin to Outlanders.
The Orc of Solstheim.
And we'll do just fine.
There's some nice stuff. Nice looking orc, huh? You'd like him as your friend, wouldn't you? Not so much. Very friendly guy. Alright, take a seat to talk to you, my friend.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest suit jammer that will ever grace your lips. The mine's open, people are buying drinks. How do you feel? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Are we building it?
Did I open the run?
Heard that Reekling's got a hold of Thirsk.
Yep, thanks to me.
Force the Nord to live there to make it to a camp nearby.
Killed them. What do you mean investigate? I've already become the chief, you silly game. Oh, that's stupid. Anyway. So look, my first quest done, and they're like, oh, just go and investigate like you never even seen it. Probably something to do with the boat starting point, though.
Well, Agil's got himself a spy, does he? Zura knows he needs all the help he can get.
Argonian espionage.
For years now.
Think he's mistaken.
I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
have a better idea.
I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I bet they'll have some of the answers.
Priestess.
What makes you think I am? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Get that nice angle up.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Interesting texture on the armpits there.
Back in 95, Vila
95.
with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redarin Guard.
Back in 95, old Dunmere.
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half a bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that?
It's the nice soundtrack in the background.
He underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organized and got a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later.
Nice shadows, the lamps.
Ulan ancestral too. When Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. The fact that
Fire resistant, but still burn like anyone else. Yep.
Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins living amongst us.
Ah, yes.
I think they intend to target Councillor Morvain.
Morag Tongue. The Dark Brotherhood kill the Morag Tongue.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, Fred.
Yes, there is. Alright, let's head on out to our next destination. Too bad it doesn't actually make you drunk or impair your vision or something. There might be a mod for that, but there's less reason to drink any of the alcohol in the game when it's just stamina and slight impairment. But if there's reason to be a drunk, or it's fun to, like Red Dead, at least you get drunk. I didn't get drunk with that aged pirate rum yesterday, but I know you can get drunk at least.
Modin Vela. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions.
Alrighty. So we'll head on down there for now. See, he was saying go investigate Thirsk Hall. Have you not noticed I'm the chief of Thirsk Hall? My goodness. And they come all the way in town. I don't know if that's wise, but they don't kill them on sight at least. They don't even notice them. You're just like there. That's interesting. That's pretty funny. You can have them attack them if you wanted, but not really much reason to do that. I'd like to meet my friend here.
Security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern.
They're funny.
Don't let my posting here fool you.
Little Reichling revenge. Alright, we'll get to that later and see about that quest for now, since it's ready. I could probably use the shrine in the meantime. I desperately need to do that. And it says wait inside, so I guess you actually have to wait. As in wait. There's got to be a shrine here somewhere. Cure that damn disease. How can there be a whole tomb without a shrine? No. That's annoying. I'll find one eventually. Save that cure disease potion for companion quests, other adventures. Alright, best place to hide in the shadows. I think was over there or something, but I think it matters too much. She saw me, so.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't done now.
She says that even to the Dunmer, I think.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
You're lying, you're from House Lulu. I'll let you get to it then. That wouldn't really help, but... I have that Speechcraft necklace on still. I don't know. I keep forgetting to put that on. I never put the Kenrith back on. Alrighty, Forrest, have a lovely time in the morning, and thank you very much for the raid yet again. I will see you shortly. Have a great night, Mrs. Forrest, Guardian, fellow Bear Clan. Until next time, friend. Thank you very much, friend. So are you. Keep up the good work. Good times. Good night for now, Forrest.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying good night.
So I still have Debella on. I don't think I ever took it off. Let's see what happens if I do that. I'm just kind of curious. If I say I'll let you get to it, let's see what happens.
Oh, no bother. We all have a right to be here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please.
That didn't work. That didn't work. So tell me why you're really here. It'd be more suspicious, particularly. Interesting. Alright, good stuff.
Morning, fella. Captain of the Veteran Guard at your service. The security of... I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Thank you for your assistance.
I hope gold has proved useful. You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. All I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine.
Ebony. Oh, the TARS again. How can this happen? Yeah, I alt-tabbed by accident earlier. Or something like that. There must be something causing them to disappear behind the layer of resolution for the actual game. That's weird. I don't know. They're not even in the proper format now. As you can see, Chief is dipping below the screen a bit, but I think it's just the game resolution or such. Anyway, it's alright for now. Appreciate it working properly, but...
I maintain a few contacts in other dungeon settlements across town.
Alright, I suspect the culprit.
Are you sure? So Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvey, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things could quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. Can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence that it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dungeons to settle there. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb. The Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's done as tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he requested. Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago.
Mirak, really?
Nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
Huh.
They are quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their
That's
fortune
funny.
with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands. People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's
It's
hard.
Miri, not Mirak. Vampire.
Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
Alright.
Be careful. The Severans have betrayed us, and they'll be well armed.
Alright, we'll see.
We've stopped. What is it? Let's go.
Serve House Redrin or sick?
The chieftain of the Reiklings. Yeah, no what else to sell to him, really. I just gave him a couple things, but...
What do you need to take?
Disenchant that, go to the other disenchanting area. Did you already use your orcish arrow, Tormund? It doesn't seem like those last very long. Give him a few dwarven arrows. Alright, so that other building with the arcane enchanter, wasn't that right here? Doesn't matter to toggle god mode or not, so... No, it's not in the abandoned building. It's not in his house. It was one of these nice ones. Like, yeah, the manor. Hopefully.
You lost.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can disenchant that good old iron mace. We'll get it a new one. Effect for it sooner such. Shock hazard. We'll eventually get the chaos damage. Champion's cudgel 2. Oh yeah, might as well do this one now. It's worth a good bit, but it would give you more power attacks. It's kind of cool of a chairman. On the other hand, it's worth a good amount of money. I don't know. Power attacks. I can probably live without that, but it is kind of a cool new enchantment. Oh yeah, I have 2 Ring of Sneaking now, so we'll do one for that. Wearing the stamina one at the moment. I can do... Well, I do have that muffled silently at least, but yeah, I could enchant like armor or something if I take it off. Could enchant the Chidden armor. Just have to take it off, I think. That's why I need my clothes with me all the time, so... I let him keep my clothes, didn't I, the mercenary? That's not good. I'm gonna be naked for a second, then. You get to see his scales, I guess, kind of... Alright, we can enchant the Chitin Heavy Armor with Imminent Victory. There's no Fortify Sneak on that because it's too big, I guess. Imminent Victory, 10% less damage from enemy attacks the further the health falls below 50%. I really don't know if that's worth it, but it's better than nothing. And the Soul Gem, we could do Black Soul Gem, 12%, Common 4%. Yeah, it's almost not worth it, so we'll do Grand, Imminent Victory, rename. That will be Twitch Inspiration for the Twitch Dragon. At least one with Twitch. Alright. Done. And that is that. Oh, we haven't enchanted the mace yet, so could do Shock Hazard for that. Sonic Vibration doesn't seem worth it. I'm curious how much that's improved from the actual decent Soul gem though, so we do a black soul gem would be 2% still, huh? What is it, common and lesser than? It's all 2%. I don't know, that's just kind of a weird weird one. The lingering fire damage is nice too, but I feel like that's better on the bow and the dagger. Shock hazard is fine, fire hazard is fine. That's all I have for now, so I guess we'll just do another shock hazard. They're both pretty good, so. And it's what I'm using for now, my main mace, so. 6 damage. Wait, what's the difference here? Charges or what? Doesn't tell you how many charges you get. Oh, I don't even understand sometimes. I'm probably not going to use it for that long, so we'll just do a common, I guess. Instead of Nordic Mace, we got something more exciting. Alright, that's pretty much all I need for now. I could upgrade the sword or the... I already did the bow, so could just do something else. Or actually the gauntlets. I need to sell the helmet, yeah. I meant to sell that. Fortify sneak on the gauntlets, hey, that would take care of that. We've got 2%, 15%. Might as well go all the way. I'm probably not going to have these for too long, but at least it's more efficient for current character. Use it if you got it, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you capitalize. Alright, sneaky lizard. Good for now. I'm going to change of clothes so he doesn't have to show his scales. But it's kind of interesting to see that Argonian. Anatomy, if it was the woman, female, he'd have a bra, so. Okay, that's that. Ah, it actually does on the menu. Do the different capitalization, just looks different on the side. That's funny. Alright, back to our Twitch inspiration. Armor.
I'm still here.
I'll sell the helmet in a moment. Yeah, I got rid of enough for the mace there, so.
Let's go.
Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend.
Oh, nice.
I'll always consider you one of us.
We're a citizen of Raven Rock.
I think it's important, but I couldn't really say. With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of
Went through the mine.
I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going.
Isn't that great?
My doors are open if you wish to discuss
You
matters.
brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
We made such an amazing, wonderful difference in this virtual world. Thanks for coming to chat a bit, Chief. Alright, we are on now to sell that helmet because I have no freaking room again.
Good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for
Here's the Thief Guild symbol right there. You see it's related to the guy in the Thieves Guild. Alright, what were we saying to him?
Glover Mallory's the name. Take a look.
Need to sell the steel helmet. There it is. Been saving this just to sell. 107 gold. Really not a bad price for stuff like that. I'm gonna keep the cudgel, keep the blade. The cudgel's worth so much more than the blade, even though it's legendary. Keep that. Keep, oh yeah, I want to sell that. You can keep that for now, even though I don't really have a use for it. But it's still kind of nice. I don't know. Give it to Tormund, I guess. Backup weapon. It's good to have a primary and a secondary weapon.
I'm heading home if you need me.
My bad.
Let's not waste any time.
My bad.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
I need to give you a nice... Oh, come on.
What do you need to take?
Ebony sword.
Let's go.
That seemed to change the color of his warhammer at first. That was weird. But yet, Glover Mallory has the Thieves Guild symbol because he's related to the one there. I got a lot of that gold ore from that dead miner. Maybe that's what's taking so much room. All that freaking gold ore. It's a little bit, but not that much. Anyway, we'll smelt it. Lovely old convenient Raven Rock smelter. Smelt it up. No real easy way to do this, is there? You just have to manually press. That's alright. And some more jewelry. We could enchant it, just extra practice. Could enchant all my jewelry. The problem is I don't have that much soul gems, so I could buy soul gems instead of just finding them, but that's also expensive, so you kind of make out your price for enchanting and selling it, I guess. But ooh, some nice emeralds there. Got plenty of emerald rings. That was good. Yeah, I'm not saving too much there. Smithing improves pretty well just from that. Alright, so the Amulet of Dibella. Could do alchemy now. I'd like to get a boost for alchemy, but there's really no reason just to carry all these ingredients around, so I might as well level it up. Give me them fire salts. Yes, you like me stealing fire salts, don't you? Okay. It's this cat madness, or I still know what that's for, but mysteries shall eventually be revealed. Oh, there's the heartstones. Put that next to the madness ore. Right little place here. Ah, more gold ore. Yeah, I forgot. You need, I think, at least 2 to actually smelt it, but... Oh, never mind. Get my ingot. You need 2 to actually make something, then. No, we can do it with 1 too. Alright. Another jeweled necklace. Might as well enchant it, even if just petty enchantments, but... Soul gems are not cheap to come by. Anyway, it's not weighing me down too much. Something is, though. I really wish you could sort out by weight. That would make my life so much easier in these weight management games. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some potions and sell them, I guess, because I can't tell what's weighing me down. Ingredients, at least the potions, I can sell the potions. All these freaking quality of life difficult challenges make it so much harder just to enjoy the game, do what I want to do, you know. Oh well, we'll overwrite the hard save, get to some potion making. Not including the root things, the nuts jelly. I'm going to save the nuts jelly for now. Someone in Rift Intercenture wants Nightshade and Death Bells, but Nirnrood's probably too, but it's okay. Gotta get those skill points. It's all about the alchemy. Even if I don't have alchemy boost better potions and such, it still frees up a little bit of room after I sell the potions. Probably not the most efficient way to do it, but I'm always collecting so many things, so might as well. Eventually level up a bit and get a little money. Most of it found for free, so. Alright, what's our current weight after all that potion crafting? About the same. Can wait for the alchemist to come out. Most of that I probably don't need.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ash spawn, like to spring up.
A lore house. Yeah, I don't even know where the general store is, hardly. These sorts of places. Is it a lore's house?
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis.
Yeah. It's a nice place. Are you down there, Fethis? Your tanning rack. Spend much time here. So I'm not too sure what's in here. The wooden sword, also for hearthfire, I guess. Random. Don't need too many odds and ends. But soul gems? What you doing with them soul gems? Aha. What have we got here? Vittoria Vici. Felt I was rather clear. Insist you cease your meanderings. That is funny. Probably can live without bread. Expert lock, get that amulet. Don't have anything to fortify lockpicking skills, so we're on our own. Right direction. And another pendant, yes. That was nice. Hello, kitty. Nice heavy armor boost. Might save that for eating later. It's also worth a good bit, so you might as well. More than the one that's worth 6. Definitely. Garlic. Some berries. Alright, clean them out enough here. Some good workbenches inside. The werewolf smelling. That's what Tormund's doing, but it just kind of fits his barbarian. That's pretty cool. All the ingredients stuff around. Yeah, he's not as chatty as Telerind, but still good. More chatty than her, that's for sure. Isabel, not much programmed things to say, but she's nice, straightforward adventure. Alright, well, I need to get rid of those potions. I guess I could just wait till morning is the easiest thing to do. Let's not stress it. Let's just wait. It doesn't hurt to wait. Sell the potions I made to the alchemist with her alchemy table. Clear out some room, maybe keep a few if they're useful. Come on over.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember.
Where's she at, though? Where does she go? Where does she come from? Maybe they have a late start here, just nasty orc. There we go. broth. I'm interested in my potions and ingredients. Yeah, these are decent ones, but if I'm not even using it, like two-handed, I'm not even using it. I can live without it. Concentrated poison temporarily reduces maximum stamina and current stamina. Where did that come from? That's funny. Anyway, won't be needing that resist fire anytime soon. I could use a standard one, sure, but not the ones that I made, draining stamina and all these other poisonous side effects. Items enchanted are 5% stronger for 30 seconds. That's funny. I guess they can say one of those for enchanting. That's the only 5% bonus, but it's something. 5% stronger for that one, too. Some funny side effects when you mix so many ingredients. Resist frost, restore stamina. Might as well keep that, I guess. Resist 5% of magic. Not even worth taking, really. Restore stamina, restore health. Is that all of them already? Wow. That was pretty quick. I guess that's that, though. Oh, except the poison. Here we go. I can live without these. Cure disease. Stop poison. I might need at some point. It's probably not worth carrying, but you know, could be convenient. Alright, looking good. That will free up a little bit of room if they're half a pound each. Yep, now I have enough room for now. Let's head on back to, yep, the manor on the side. That's where I thought it was. Here we come. Into the Morag Tong land we go. They have indeed locked it, so. Okay. My lovely fish barrels. Now I'm actually cooking for a change. I like this. In my old playthroughs, I never really took many of these things. So, just for a change. How good at you are sneaking, Tormund, we'll find out. Did I indeed do that enchantment? I forgot. Yeah, sneaky lizard. Let's see what we got. Evidence. Hard evidence for the assassin training area. Yeah, that's enough right there. Morag Tong Supply Depot. Argonians versus the Dark Elves Slavers. Some point. Okay. Boy's blue tunic. To store those hearthfire things for now, but later. Who would leave soup just laying? Cold soup for your midnight snack. I don't know. Yep, lovely to see Forrest here at the raid, bringing the chat to life. Hateless Heart, getting it started. That was lovely tonight. Even though no cheers for Hogwarts Legacy, we will still make do. And possibly look forward to that in the future. Hello, money bags. I could live in Skyrim though, honestly. I mean, we basically are, but even without survival mode on, I just feel like we're so immersed in the game. My god, it looks so much more realistic than 360. It actually looks like he's looking at you. As far as, you know, the virtual graphics can allow, 2011 original graphics, but she actually looks like a real woman almost. He looks like Tormund mixed with a companion. Oh my goodness, they're pretty funny, but it does look a lot better than 360, so I'm enjoying these improvements. I don't think anybody's here, but it doesn't hurt to be cautious, you know. Never mind. Hello. Spoke too soon. these. Oh my goodness. Put the Kinnereth on. Oh man, they pack a punch. I was supposed to be doing the surprising. They caught me by surprise. Dead. That's why I quick save often though. I didn't want to resort to health potions and stuff. She packs more of a punch. House Haruya. That's why I quick save often though. Did I like just quick save? I think so. Let's grab all these things first. Alternate history there where he gets stabbed in the freaking heart. So many of these axemen around and the death brand. Damn, that's some nice ingredients. All your assassin poisons, I guess. Alchemy lab. Help myself. Some of that's probably alcohol, but I don't need the mammoth tusk, that's for sure. I'm almost overburnt here. Let me drop a couple of these. Yeah, mammoth tusk can go for sure. Also think I took some sujama or something. Plenty of salmon meat. Sujama would be here. Did I? Yeah, there it is. Mazte. Might as well just drop that. It really doesn't. Oh, it resist frost damage though. I don't think they're using frost though. That's interesting. That's a nice little benefit, but I'm good without it, honestly. These sacks of flour? No, just sacks. Damn it with your freaking mammoth tusk again. Let me put you in a sack. That'll teach you. Alright, got everything. I can quick save again. Another quick save shortly. Alright, soul gems. Plenty of soul gems. These are interesting weapon trophy things like Hearthfire. We can actually do that. Put weapons on it. Holy! That's the mother load. Plenty of commons. Commons aren't bad. Yeah, they're basically medium soul gems. So. Oh man. A lot more lesser in this one, but that is a nice surprise. And the basket put me over. Drop. Oh, I'm still over encumbered though. Alright, Tormund, you hold my Hearthfire things for now then.
What is it? What do you need to take?
He's kind that wouldn't mind carrying a doll and such.
What do you need to take?
Alright, take. Oh my goodness.
What do you need to take?
Misk, doll. Anything else here? Oh yeah, Staurim. Store for now, I guess. Silver ore could have been in the ingot. Maybe I need 2 for that, and like golden ore. Blacksmith's potion, yeah, I'll improve that. We'll figure these out. Potent poison. Now we get ready for these ladies. Now we'll poison the mace. It's a potent poison. Give me a little initial edge. Quick save. And here we go. Better luck this time, huh? Just have a little better resource allocation and such. I think we might have someone on to us. Yes, yes. You do indeed. You yield. But I don't think you can actually let them yield. Your companion will kill them. Alright, what I'm gonna do is hard save, reload the quick save, and prove the point for general Skyrim combat characters, such as these who are story, you know, like non-essential but story significant. And I prove that they indeed cannot be yielded to, and that they will always... Nah. The lightning bolts go too fast. Gosh dang it. I want to see them yield again and just like try to let them yield. I think the lightning just does too much damage to me. It's too hard to let them live. I want to let the young one live the daughter, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Miri. What can I do? Just pile the bodies on each other. Let me try it one more time. I'll use a different weapon. Can I actually use this? Wow. First I've seen. Doesn't do any damage though. I thought it would do like small amount of damage, but not absolutely nothing. That's ridiculous. That's why it's a practice sword, I guess. Anyway. Damn it, Tormund. I don't think she can be spared, no matter how much you want to. If they can, it's more sophisticated tactics than I know how to do. I mean, just because they say they yield doesn't mean you can actually let them live. I'm pretty sure. Dwarven dagger. Oh, magicka regenerates faster. That's nice. Haven't seen that before. Ah, here we go again. The dummy.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Alright, take my pickaxe. What? Oh yeah, this is out of charge, so sell it or enchant it, but I'll need to be carrying it for now. Could refill it at some point, but for now I'll let you carry it. I forgot to switch necklaces. Oh well. Oh, here we go. Minor alchemy, wherever that came from. That's good. Don't need the ring anymore. I actually don't need it. You can wear it, but it's kind of a useless stat for a companion. Well, I have a few pounds.
What do you need to take?
I'm just thinking, yeah, what do you need to take? What is the better thing to do?
Let's go.
For weight and things, anyway. Don't need another of those. Let me see what else. Interesting ritual. Sorry, lady. It wouldn't let you yield as much as I would have liked to try that. It's not an option, it would seem. I don't know what to say or do about that. Here we go. Oh yeah, I haven't started fishing yet, so to do that I guess you just have to cook and display them in your house. Home aquarium. Angler acquaintances. Use fishing supplies after you get the fishing rod. Pretty heavy. It's very annoyingly heavy. Could have made a 1 pound, guys. Did not need to make it 6 pounds. That's really not fair. I'm out of room now. Steel war axe. Steel daggers. Ooh, nice emeralds. And a bunch of skulls of your enemies. Okay. Anyway, nothing else can be done about that. Moving on. Nothing to disenchant for now, I think. I got like that potion. I just have to remember to put that on when I do alchemy. I could favorite it, but no, I just don't have some for alchemy. Enchanting, I didn't really have. I just had the trait for it so far, so. I had a potion for enchanting, like 5% better, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Well, that was that. House Halalu and the Conspirators. Redguard. I did start that one Redguard character. Good warriors with the adrenaline rush, indeed. Also Redguard on 360, of course. Dark Brotherhood. Initiate, basically. Erebus.
With the Aspawn threat taken care of,
I don't know who
give my
said
men
you.
the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Modin Bella. I don't know. It's hard to remember. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my...
The Reichling on the dock. Hilarious. Oh yeah, where does it want me to go now?
Glover Mallory is a wonderful. He met me my
Wait, I didn't find the evidence? Shit. Recover evidence. Killed them, but didn't actually find the evidence. Damn it. Alright, let's go back in. I was wondering. The actual evidence lies, I would think, in here. If it's not on their bodies, where else could it be? Oh, man. I already searched all this. This is crazy. There's gotta be evidence in that room, then. A way around it. Jeez, there's gotta be a note or something. I can't believe I haven't found it yet. It must be in that room. I'll look it up on the wiki otherwise, but I'd rather not. Jeez. It's not on the table or something. Oh, that's right, I did get this before and then reloaded apparently. Huh. Oh, that's annoying.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Take the damn fishing rod for now. Oh, I don't need that, yeah. Where is that fishing rod? Is it considered a weapon? It is. Just equip it and hit people with it? I'll do that later. Attack you with the fishing rod. Oh, where in the world is this evidence? It's gotta be more obvious than that. Just says find evidence. Haven't recovered evidence. There must be a note here somewhere. Is it really gonna make me look up the wiki? Just for a little slip of paper. I guess it is. That's annoying. Literally killed them and still don't have the evidence. Oh well. It's a quick trip to evidence research. A safe. A safe. Where is that safe? It said master bedroom, so yeah, March of the Dead, whatever, quest sequence order. This is the master bedroom, pretty sure. Safe. I didn't see any safe around here. Oh boy. Alright, this is the master bedroom. Yeah, this must be the master bedroom. Safe, so it's probably like a little strong box or something. I swear I've done this before, but it wasn't easy then. It's not easy now. There it is. It's just blending in so well. You don't really see any saves like this in the game that often. So yeah. Orcish Boots of Destiny. 30% chance per second to restore 125 points of health, magic, and stamina. That's a nice stat, but like when would it happen? When you get hit or something? It just says 3% chance. That means like literally any second it happens. Anyway, I'll take that. That's pretty cool. Out of room again. Can you wear them, Tormund, or are you really attached to your skull? Good things.
What do you need to take?
I'm just curious if you can wear them. They're actually better than mine, though, so I'm just gonna give them my muffled ones. Hey, you can wear this. That's a good upgrade from your skull boots, I'd have to say, Tormund. Now my Orcish Boots of Destiny. Instead of the muffled one, it doesn't match particularly well with the chitin, but we're not here for fashion all day. Only occasionally. Alright. Well, we have 1 pound of room. My goodness. When will the struggle end for carry weight? I hope I can get a mod to at least help me sword weight. I can't believe they just didn't incorporate that in the game yet. Naturally, you know, but oh well.
Let's get going.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
We got the notes, so let's go ahead and read it, I guess. Where is that note? One of these notes. 2,000 for that, but I don't think you can really sell those. Maybe College of Winterhold or something, but not that easy. The Ulin matter. Hidden within Ashfallow Citadel. Yep, you go there and do all that. We went there earlier, we couldn't progress in it because it's hard. There no more vain for the death of my ancestor. I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. Next letter you receive from me will include his head in a sack, displayed proudly in the halls of House Land, brother. Bill. There it is. Hey, Reichling. Can't really command them, but it's fun. Very excellent.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
Yep, sure did.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Reverend Guard we have.
They die. Inadvertently.
Assist them any way you can.
They die. Haven't I done enough? We'll do that on another character.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Yep.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long
They always die, I think, these guards. So the best guards, well, they just die. Yep, Ashfallow Citadel, we've been there before, just wasn't the right timing. I'd like to clear out some of this damn carry weight in the meantime.
I'll give you this warning only once.
See if I can.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've
Did they take my... Okay, I was worried for a second there. Do you have anything?
Stopped. What do you need to take?
Don't need 2 bows. Don't really need 2 daggers. It's stolen, but I can leave it on the ground. Silver ore, Staurum. I can make Staurum ingots. Don't really remember. I think only the scowl can. Milk will recharge later. You're wearing that, so the rest is good for now.
Lead on then.
Can I at least make the silver? Not, you need to. Yep. You do do need 2 for that.
The mines are open and the shop is busy.
Got a good thing going here now.
Thank you.
Reopen the mines.
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my
Glover
father.
Mallory's the name. The finest weapons and armor.
Yes, yes. Seems like a pretty good enchantment there. Restore health, magic, and stamina 3%. I mean, you can improve it maybe after I disenchant it, but at least while it is the best armor quality, I'll use it for now. Doesn't have any charges, so I can use it whenever. Alright, jewelry. We need emerald rings. Very nice emerald rings. Amulet up to Bella.
The finest weapons and armor.
Outlander. Take the damn hunting bow. Dwarven daggers. Can sell that, but and he won't buy the jewelry. So that is what it is. Well, the strips don't weigh that much, do they? Always dealt with that. Yeah, not really.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'm still here.
Let's see just how much they do weigh, though. If I have 12, that will be a solid 1 pound.
Lead on then.
Destroying the ash spawn has made. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Almost leveled up anyway, but yeah.
After we wandered around, I was fascinated.
Might be a level up and then just do the level up, but I like to save it for combat. Just because.
So you're an alchemist then?
Won't buy much from me, but. Few things you will buy. Yeah, too much food at this point. I need to cook all this. Salmon meat and such. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's
Careful with those nets.
use the amulet, I guess, and or the ring. Oh, it's an amulet, yeah. It's an extra amulet for alchemy. Yeah, 12% more powerful, make him worth more. Can disenchant that, then. Now I was gonna sell that one, yeah. I'm gonna sell that one. Use this one. Continue to make potions, I guess. Yeah, it's funny reading earlier. Guy took every ingredient in the game at once, and his character collapsed because of it. It is pretty funny. Knowing I have to do this separately from finding it now, but that was their creative decision, I guess. I'll eventually figure out how to figure that out. Alright, amulet is on. Let's make some potions.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. Hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
Fortify enchanting again. Make them slightly more, 1% more powerful, basically. It's fine. go. Good enough for now. Get mainly everything that is needed. And of course, sell. Makes a slight difference, really isn't worth it that much. Yeah. %5 stronger. I'll save the one. Worth a little bit more. That one not worth it in itself. That's silly. Most of these are silly. To use these stamina, magic, and health ones, but it's not hurt to just keep them, I guess. Make much difference, honestly, but I'll try the stamina poison and such. Alright, we got a little bit of weight down. That's good. Shall we head to that Morag Tong elimination? Watch the Redoran guards get killed because there's no way to save them most of the time. That's what I went to before after the fort, and it was inaccessible because the quest wasn't active yet, basically. So that is that. Alrighty. And there they are. Ready to party. Approach it covertly might be better, but they're not very powerful. Oh, I killed the Redoran guard already. Send our best men over. If you fast travel there, apparently they die already. They die right away. That's funny. Before I remember fighting with them on 360 at least. That's interesting. Oh well. It's up to us now. Or we could just go back, tell them what happened. Enough, he says. Damn, I'm not doing any damage to them. My companions are doing OP amount of damage. 61 arrows on that guy. Let me travel back, tell them the guards got killed, see if he even cares. I don't have Raven Rock discover those, so it's kind of annoying to go to the Earthstone, but it is right nearby. I don't think it makes any difference, but yeah, I could have sworn last time I did this quest on 360, I fought with the guards. Maybe if you don't fast travel, you do, but if you fast travel, they always die. That's interesting. I could have sworn I fought with them before, and it was just hard to save them from dying in combat, but they weren't dead right away. Am I thinking of a different quest or something? I'm pretty sure it was this one with the Morag Tong, so yeah, I'll have that chitin armor too, yeah. That's interesting. Let's see if he even cares that they're dead. It's up to you now, hero. Probably not gonna care.
I'm glad to see you're well. I don't like sending people off to battle. Ashfallow Citadel has been abandoned for a long time.
He doesn't give a crap that they're dead. Alright, let's go. Go back, get the job done, I guess. My companions are doing a shit ton of damage. I'm not doing much, at least for that destruction magic. That's because it's not boosted, but I kind of switched around a lot of traits at this point, abilities. We'll see. Yeah, I could have sworn they last longer than that, though. Damn. Alright, let's get on in there. So, to Watchmen, we'll see. The rest inside. Might as well head on and get that level up. Restore. I need a level up. Yeah, we were back here before, remember, with exploration, but no, that was a bad wasted opportunity for arrows. Got so many arrows now, though. That was a good one. I hit him in time? I think so. You got frost damage on him even though I missed. I don't understand what happened there. Morag tongue armor, so it is different than the regular Kaiden. It is pretty good light armor though. You don't see it that often. It's just dark and Kaiden basically. Nothing much too different. Steel sword. Whoops. Don't think you want that Torment. I can't give it to Isabel anyway, so we'll just take his shirt off. Not a big deal. Standard Dunmere enemies, you know. Alright. I think everything is looted from last time I was here, so don't have to worry about that. But now this is open. This is what was not open last time. So isn't that nice to see it how it's meant to be? Here we go. Just saw him walk in there. He can't be far off. Just to burn him up a bit. That perpetual orange glow is just too good to not look at. It looks so cool. Such a different shade of flames. They got cut down. There's the little see, that's what I keep trying to do. The jump roll. It's pretty fun to do. Sometimes it's easier than others. 360 it's like guaranteed, I think, all the time, but for some reason I couldn't get to do it as much on PC. Now you see what I keep trying to do all those times I've been jumping. And here we have Chidden Heavy Helmet. Right tongue just darkened to look more menacing or whatever. The Anticipations. 2 copies. Don't see that usually. Let me guess someone stole your sweet roll. It's basically a giant cinnamon roll. Oh, another nice dagger, another safe. Unique areas for these unique safes. Safes. I can't believe I pronounced it. Safes. Oh. There we go. I'll take the lot of it, except these. Don't need those. For smithing, if you did like general well-versed character, you would just take everything smith, but still doesn't solve the problem of carry weight, so you just want to have a lot of stamina, I guess. I'm over the standard carry weight now if it wasn't for my stamina upgrades, so kind of silly. Remember the cake and the diamond? Here we go. Wabbajack, that's the book, yeah. I think you'd find the Wabbajack on a shelf. That is from Shigoroth in Solitude. Always a fun time, to be sure. The Dark Brotherhood. What else do we need? Charwich Konige. That's an interesting one. A nice assortment of stuff here. This glazed urn. Don't need the enchantment or alchemy at the moment, I believe. Faith in the Empire. Troll slaying. By Finn. I just saw a troll. Stop healing yourself. Silly advice. Don't heal yourself, just let the troll kill you. Yeah, there's Red Eagle. Legend of Red Eagle. Loot Simulator and all these RPGs. Oh well, how do we get through here? It's quite the impressive iron bars. Hey guys, I alerted you to my presence. That was nasty. Yep. Easier to kill them through the gate, I guess. Stupid as that is. I still didn't clear the disease. Gosh dang it. Need the freaking shrine. Oh man. Oh well, they'll die quickly enough. Must be a way to open the gate, but seem to have forgotten. Damn, he goes right past my shield every time. Not very effective to have a shield. They just shoot past it. Can't believe I didn't clear the damn disease, so maybe I should take the potion now. I have 3, yeah, might as well. I thought I only had the 1 still, so. No more disease, isn't it nice? No more stunted magicka. As for opening the damn gate, I know there's, yeah, there it is. All disguised. Get him with the poker, I guess. Before he smashes them down. It's a good balance of different abilities. Dragon's lightning. Oh, never mind. Beat me to it, Tormund. Quite exciting. Oh, plenty of arrows on these assassins. Alright, enough books for now, I'd say. Good to go. Training arenas. Short battle dummies. That the dwarven dummy. Elven Mace of Extermination. What have we got here? Another interesting enchantment, it would seem. Some nice unique enchantments from that Summer Mist. I guess that's what I was actually adding, all these new enchantments. Deals 20 magicka damage multiplied by 5 on the next hit after this kills a target. So that'll basically drain all the magicka damage for spellcasters after it kills a target. That is strangely specific, but I'll favorite it for now. For spellcasters, I guess. It looked like it had a fire enchantment just from the look of it, but no, this is indeed magicka drain. I don't know what to say, but I will try it. Certainly try it out. What else we need here? Oh, that's not the right way to open that. God. I closed that behind me. Ooh, good little traps. I don't usually step in those, so it's nice when it can't usually happen. It's when you can reactivate it. You can also move them, huh? I don't think you can very effectively move a bear trap. Yeah, just slightly. Never mind. Yeah, I thought you could move it. Enough sneaking. These guys are standard assassins. Okay, that's maybe a good time to slow down. Pressure plates. Good luck, Tormund. You'll be fine. I hope he can't die. If he does, we have the conjure for him. She can't die. She's considered quest essential for the Adventurers Guild. This isn't even open the way to open the gate though, so that's annoying. We came all this way just to find it's not the right thing. Alright, we're making progress. That's where the damn chain is hidden. Hey, buddy. Vindil Severin, that's the main villain here. In the threat to Counselor Morvay. Would have sworn that would open the door. Apparently not.
Get ready for a fight.
There you go. A nice hit on you. How did that miss? I have so much charge on this, so might as well save it. I'll burn for a while until I can figure out how to open the damn door. God. There's gotta be an easier way. I hate these puzzle type of maps. Wow, that was literally all hitting the door. That's great. Must be a way. Open the bloody gate. That was impressive. I swear, I just want to open it. Alright, we gotta get to some chivalry here before the night is out, so. Speaking of archers, and plenty of archers. Oh, there we go. No, that didn't. That's pretty funny though. Oh dear. That's powerful. Pretty deadly arrows. Ah, I got that 3% chance. Oh, he's a fast dual flurry. It's actually easier to kill them with these gates. That's great. Alright, we'll face you toe to toe then. Damn, I guess I should get that trait to reduce damage of the arrows. It's pretty powerful. He's dead. Join him in death. Got that boost again. Let me find the right freaking chain here. It's one of these. 50-50 shot. There we go. It's stuck. Alright, finish you bastards off. You're an ugly one. They don't like the Argonians, so yeah. Got plenty of stamina potions, but it's really not necessary. And that was that. Alrighty. Here's a dual elven dagger wielder. I am tired of these carry weight issues. Heavy armor, more effective. That's nice. And one hand attack, 2 more damage. Not bad. These any better than my boots? Nah, I got those orcish boots. Pretty good stuff though. Toggle God mode. Moving forward then. I'll keep in mind that I was over encumbered. And sort it out next time. Nah, I should probably just do it now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll give him some things.
Let's get going.
Definitely that armor. The armor is plenty heavy, so take the chitin armor. It's 82 compared to, well, it just depends on the enchantment then, because I'm still using, yeah, the Twitch inspirations, so 12% less, 50%, but this one is more effective, so the same armor rating, it's just more effective armor, whereas in this one, take less damage if they're low health. I guess I'll give him that one for now. He can wear that. And I'll wear the Eminent Knights. The gloves are good. I have just, yeah, these sneaking gloves. So 20 compared to 24, so that's an easy choice there. I'm still overburdened those, so give you those. And the weapons. Sell some elven daggers later. Steel dagger. That's just regular fire damage compared to my poker here. So we'll probably just disenchant that later. This one ignites the ground, so it's a bit better. You can hold on to that. At least we cleared up the room. Now let me keep some armor back on. And eventually sell some of these other things. But yeah, chitin bracers, the new heavy armor. He'll hold on to the Twitch inspiration. They're looking good. Nasty stuff here. Interesting. Joined his ancestor in death. That was that. These aren't worth the wait, yeah. I just steal them. To sell them, they're just not worth it. You get so many other things from adventuring. I don't know why you have these roll of paper to write letters, quills. Anyway, we'll finish the sword, call it a night for now. On to chivalry. Should we get a little chivalry in?
Let's get going.
So our chatters have dispersed for now. We don't really have to. I mean, I still want to, but we can save it for another night, same time. Save it for tomorrow, even. We'll see. It'll be coming soon enough, in any case. Dwarven sword, you can keep that. We'll get it in a bit. 5 pounds extra weight. Yeah, enjoy your chitin armor, Tormund. Scal armor is fine for your base, but it'll be my new mercenary with all these nice ones. Alright, let's head on back. That is it for the quest. Morak Tong. We killed the freaking guards like it was nothing. Send our best men in. No, they died before I even got there, so this time I can tell them that. Unlike last time where I actually fought with them, they actually helped me a bit. I remember on 360 they did help. Didn't get to my level up yet. I'll get to that first thing when his health is threatened, but... Hey, there's Tel Mithrin, I think, close by. That's one of the only places I haven't discovered yet. We'll get to Tel Mithrin soon. Yeah, I've discovered almost all the rest of the island. Alright, let's return to him. The Earthstone. Get Raven Rock on the boat later. I should probably do the main quest line of it. After this, he is Twitch Dragon after all. Don't have any other things to call upon for the main quest line except Rite of Birth, so I said that's a lot of townspeople. Plenty of townspeople. And we'll pick it up again soon. Tons of fun though. Good combat mods and such, but enjoy the base game well enough. And here it is.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it! Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers.
Yep.
Glad you killed him. simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about
Wonderful. And that's that. Oh, we go to the...
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself. Patience, we're almost there. Patience, we're almost there.
Are we though? Oh dear. Alright. Anyway. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Patience, we're almost there.
Let's go.
Patience, we're almost there.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I don't think that I waited a whole hour for him. He still hasn't done anything. Oh, he's so silly. Thankfully, I know where he is. I can just go to him myself. It's the barracks. No. Tell Mithrin is fine. I'll go there.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do
You
for
brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler.
Traveling, your contributions have earned you citizenship
His
here.
second counselor, so I said.
Said follow him. But if he's not moving, I can't exactly follow him. I was hoping I could just initiate the dialogue myself. How strange. Maybe the boat or something has bugged that out. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised that bugs it out. Anyway, it'll eventually sort itself out, or when we come back from the main quest line. That's a good point for now, though. Let's leave it at that for the time being. And yeah, Chivalry 2, I was thinking we'd get to some, but because the active chatters has dispersed, it's a good excuse. Call it an early night, get to some good Friday action tomorrow. We could start with it tomorrow, honestly. Like I wanted to start with Skyrim today. And we'll see about Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy for my lovely Goblet of Half-Blood, actually a Half-Blood Prince poster on the wall. We just need a couple of these cheers debuted, and I'll probably pick it up for the stream.